it. Not Don Quixote.
I don't know.
What's that?
Actually, there's only gonna be 4 of you today.
Why?
Typo is not going today.
Sad. Stop hitting my teammates, bitch. Sibal.
Hmm?
Ah,
Just waiting for the other kobolds to try.
okay.
we don't know where the other one is. We don't know where the bard is right now, and
The bard is barding.
the champion is currently league playing
Champ
league.
select.
He is champ selecting. He's selecting his champion. He's going to
Wrong
pick.
kind of champion.
He's going to pick Leona. Hello, Kuraga. Hello.
Hi, welcome to Jeremy.
May I help you?
I should
I may
put the
take your order for
chat
today.
at the bottom. Maybe I should put the chat bar here at the bottom. Be like
Also your also your PNG is the is the Misfits one.
yeah. I decided to just use this for any general one.
Ah, okay.
Like if I don't have anything prepared.
Why, what's Misfit one though?
Huh?
Why the Misfit one?
Because it's the most GM looking one. The typical GM wearing a hood and everything, right?
The edgy PM trying to be mysterious.
A mysterious GM. Well, I can do this as well. Hang on, let me switch it to a different one. Maybe it fits if I change it to this one.
Finger and clover.
See if I can find it.
Let's go swim in a pool, Uwu. I want to swim in pool, Uwu. What are those bazonkas?
Loading.
Melatonin.
There we go. Is this better? Is this better?
I'm not.
Inoshima Junko.
All right, let's get this dungeon started.
You're on the
Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Kobold Karnival.
Who are you and what are you doing? What did you do to our DM?
I'm the dungeon host, the mistress, the master of Marvel. Jenka fucking Anashima. That's right, I'm a furry now. I'm a boar now. Like, I got totally bored, so I'm a boar now. Like, oh my god. Are you in despair yet? Are you in despair yet with my skinny hips? Despair. You might be asking what happened to my Monokuma clips. Monokuma is so 2000s. Now we're having the Among Us sus ones.
I think I'm in the wrong.
You need a what?
All right, let me lower down the music.
It's Inoshima Junko. My gosh.
I am Junko fucking Anashima.
Danganronpa. I'm curious.
Yes, it's Danganronpa. It is indeed.
It is. It
do it.
is.
Danganronpa.
That's why I recognize it. You know what?
Oh wait, we are being told.
All right. I tried putting on the compressor to the music so that it goes down whenever we're talking. And at least that way it's
Oh.
gonna change.
My compression. Just compression.
Alright, let me try changing into a different one again. Let's see. What else do I have?
Yeah.
What if Bad Boy was the DM today?
Then again.
Hello. Hello, I'm Bad Boy. Suddenly I just put on the Buaya one. Yeah.
Lemon.
Damn it, someone's playing music outside. They're playing Eminem.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Alright, hang on, let me close the door.
Just follow me.
God.
Na, 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 na.
Oh my god, I can hear them. Okay, they lowered it. I just had to go look outside and like give them like the eye. And they just stopped. I give them the stink eye.
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot. Where are the other? Where is? Hang on, let me message the thin one because he said he was here already, but I was like, wait, where are you?
Maybe he
Oh,
forgot.
no, I got bigger again. I'm large again. No, I don't want to be large. Smaller.
I want Teta fries.
I want penta fries.
Penta.
Peta fries.
I mean,
peta
pet.
fries.
I wonder how big that would be.
It would be petan. Everything would be flat.
It's me, Ellery.
Alright, let me try
There you go.
messaging. Let me try messaging the sin bun.
I will be doing 2 games at once.
Eh,
I am still in league
Why are you still in league?
because the enemy team refused to die, and my team is a bit dumb.
I'm still. We're still waiting for the sin bun, anyways. So we can give a bit of
Right.
time. Padada, padada. And I think Gears is also still eating.
Yeah, wait, I forgot
Is he eating gears?
my lotion. I forgot to put skincare on again. Dang it.
Yes, our resident arsonist always has time for skincare.
That's why I'm always smiling.
Like-
I gotta moisturize my skin before I feel the warmth.
Right? There's no better feeling when there's no better feeling when the moisturizer kicks in after you throw a big fireball.
Of course. I gotta look presentable before I can set the world in flames.
I just want to set the world on fire.
Wow, I cannot do anything in this game.
Are you playing Leona?
But I also
Nothing's
need to be
been.
pretty.
The enemy team has so much CC going around
When?
that it's kind of hard to do.
When?
Swat
Yeah,
in.
they have a clad.
Oh,
It's 30
clad?
minutes now. Sudden death. Yeah, the enemy team has a clad. That dark fed. So yeah.
Report dark. Report dark for feeding.
What's this?
Are you playing with Imako?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still climbing rank, I believe. That's what I remember.
Oh well. That's it. That's the game. GG's.
GG.
Did you guys win?
No, we lost.
Report dark for feeding.
No, guys, it's fine. It's League. It's a collaborative game. You're doing PvE.
PBE my ass.
Oh, I got chess and
Easy.
key.
You're fighting enemies.
Wow, what's my chess and key?
Where? I'm gonna poke the Sin Bun again. What is he doing against them? Let me see. The Sin Bun, where are you? Are you?
I'm back. I
Is
have
he
dinner now.
playing?
Poke him on FB.
He's probably playing Assassin's Creed.
Again.
Time to look. Where is? Time to check on Steam if he's in Assassin's Creed. No, he's not on
That's
Assassin's
the
Creed.
effort.
He might be having dinner.
Jacares.
Dinoring. Unts, 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 unts.
Unts,
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 unts.
unts. Unts, 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 unts. Where is he? Jag the edge blade. Right, well, while he's not here yet, I'll practice being Varga. Oh, right there. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Cookie. You have cookie.
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 I give
Gives the
cookie.
only reason.
I give cookie to funny stone kobold.
Alright, they're holding hand. The picture is holding hands.
They're not holding hands.
Unity.
They're not holding hands. They're holding out their hands.
Yeah, isn't it holding hands?
They're not holding
No.
each other's hand.
It's like they're reaching out of something.
Yeah, they're raising up their
Oh,
hands. But I think that's what you guys mentioned last time, that what you were thinking you're supposed to do.
You're
raising
me
I
up.
don't remember.
Exactly. Right.
Okay, what if okay, what if okay, I don't know church things. What if
Or
we give bread? Don't you
Yeah,
have
the Our
communion when
Father.
you give like that circular bread thing?
No. That's when you line up to eat the bread. Eat the bread. That's what communion is.
Is
Wait,
it's not
wait.
communion?
I got a message from him. Okay. Go on ahead if it's okay. I'll catch up things got this guy. Okay. Okay. All right. I will play both. I will play both Jag and Varga while they're
The
not
white ones.
here. Yes, I play the white ones because I'm white. All right. Anyhow, let's
Also,
go ahead.
Bart,
Remain
Yes.
silent.
Yes, Gears.
Oh,
Remain silent.
we are just starting.
Yes, we are about to start.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Oh, I
start.
thought we are ongoing.
No, we're gonna start now. All right, we're gonna start. So pretty much, where you? Hang on, I gotta close the door because this car outside just keeps playing music.
Is it good music?
It's gay.
So it's playing has-been songs.
We can do it.
I've returned.
Were the songs good?
No, budots.
Bunot.
What is that?
It's the one that goes. I know.
I can
You
only
want-
picture the owner already.
You want sample, Rex? I can send you.
No.
All right. So pretty much, last where we left off, you guys reached this room after the mathematics room. So. No, it wasn't even the mathematics room. You guys went past the bridge thing where you guys kept fighting that Crystal Knight over and over again. And pretty much, as you guys arrive here,
Correct.
you immediately notice, as I said before, these 3 giant rocks. And you see at the middle of each of these rocks, I'll go ahead and mark them. Let's say one here. Oh, one.
Also, bar. RP
Yes.
again. Sorry.
Let's say one here, and one here. You basically see these kobold statues that are spreading their arms, raising them, slightly bent. Is there a way for me to do that? Draw that? You know, maybe there's a picture.
I have an idea.
Like a shrugging look, just raising their hands
What
forward.
art thou is thou idea?
So what is that's oh, I found it. I actually found the actual picture. God fucking damn it. Oh, and it's even here in the game. Fuck, let me just go ahead and pull them out then. I think we have the exact picture actually. Oh my god, we do. It's literally this pose.
Okay.
They're doing that pose, but they're stone kobolds.
Where?
In those places that are marked, you see them there. Look, look, look.
Are they all like looking in the same direction?
They're looking upwards.
Or they're all looking upwards, so okay. I will look upwards. Is there anything up?
You just notice the very high ceiling, and these things that are also these pillars that are kind of high as well. Well, not
Are
pillars,
the
like
pillars climbable?
Yes, they are. They are climbable.
Okay, I have another plan.
It is.
Yeah, can you
good
unpause
plan.
the game, Bor?
Right. There we go.
Okay.
Unpause.
Okay, I need the two of you to go on top of one of each of these pillars. I'll go to the other one.
Jack's
Sure.
like, "Ah,
I don't know.
No.
it's such a pain to ascend to the top of the hill when the view is still the same here at the bottom."
I cast lay on
Boing.
hands.
Please, don't miss no cloud. Oh no,
Oh,
get
we
the
climbed.
cloud here.
You climb?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a okay. We can't climb it because it's a wall.
All right, but which one are you climbing, Cookie?
This one.
All right, I will make you roll an athletics check. Climb up.
Hey!
You guys just see Cookie like dart off like a squirrel up to the top, and he's just like, "Hey."
Okay. I will now copy what the kobolds have done, like the position, what it is being depicted onto the stone, basically.
Jag is just gonna be here with the other villagers. So is Varga and Drex, and they're just like, "Huh? How about you and Bako? Are you gonna climb?"
Should I climb?
"Oh, you gonna climb? You good climber? Me climb.
No. Okay.
Oh, me climb." And then he's gonna climb as well. Let me go ahead and roll his athletics. Climb! Climb!
Climb, 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 climb.
Whee! Slower, a bit slower
Oh.
than
He's gone now.
What do you mean he's gone?
I don't see him.
He's up here. What do you mean?
you
I
guys-
don't see him. He's gone.
What do you mean you don't see him?
It's because of the wall.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let me change it so that you can easily see each other. Even if like it's like that. Okay. There you go. Now you can see each other.
Yay.
What about you, Gears? Are you also gonna try to climb?
Yep. Let's talk about this. What is it again?
What would you like to try? Wait, are you just gonna climb it normally?
Or is he gonna bomb himself up there?
I'm going
Oh,
to
maybe.
jump.
Bomb, bomb,
Should I
bomb.
report about this?
I would say jumping is still athletics because that's basically leg power
Uh,
to jump
okay.
upwards.
You're
It's
gonna explode
pretty much
yourself
the
upwards?
side.
Maybe. Okay, here I go.
All right, you guys just see Gears like try to like jump up, and he just like holds onto like a ledge, like just 2 feet up.
Oh,
Woo! Claim, 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 claim.
Oh, you're right.
Jag is just like, not everyone can climb up the ladder of success. Sometimes some of us have to be the foothold.
ako sa kuya din niya. John, come over here. Can you be my foot?
What a pain. And then he's gonna climb up. He's gonna climb up over you. And because you basically wait, you want him to be your foothold?
No. I'm gonna use him as a foothold.
Okay. I see that even here, I'm being used as a stepping stone for others to succeed. Troing.
I cast lay on hands.
From that far.
Yes.
Go
With the
ahead.
power of God and enemy on my side. I
Roll
can do
athletics again, Gears, but I'll give you a +2 bonus to reach for the next part.
Didn't roll.
I don't see it. I don't see the second roll yet. My shoulders are trembling. Just like the day when I
Oh
first
wait,
laid eyes.
I have lost connection.
Just reconnect.
Careful.
I too have lost
Okay.
connection with my inspiration.
Yeah, what?
He's just all right. So Gears, with the help of using Jag's shoulders and head as a stepping stone, you manage to climb up all the way to the top, and then Jag is just like flopped to the ground right now, and then like Drex approaches and just pulls Jag up. I never realized I'd be even closer to the ground than before. He just starts sitting and then Troing. Strumming his guitar.
You need therapy.
I feel like we all need therapy. Anyways, let's all do the pose. Do the pose.
Pillarman team plays.
Ay.
All right, so you guys are all copying the pose of the statues,
Yes.
and as you do that, yeah, even Vargas just going like, fly, I fly, like dragon,
Dagma niya.
and nothing happens.
Aww.
I guess nothing happens even at the top of our day.
Maybe those
I really thought that would work.
expect those mattresses.
Wait, Gears, you're cutting off a bit.
What?
You're getting cut off. I can't hear you.
You're going in and out of the universe.
I'm gonna do my mononormal voice then. Yeah, since those statues are quite interesting, I'll inspect them out of curiosity. You know, maybe we can find a solution.
And then
I know what I can do. Set it on fire.
Do it.
the Jag already moves down here like, I guess you need me as a stepping stone to come down too.
Actually,
Imagine he just jumps on. Yeah, he jumps.
Catch me.
I'm stuck.
Alright, I'll move you down. Okay. As you just jump off. Varga just, I
Yay.
fly! And then he just does a backflip and lands. And Gears, do you jump onto Jag?
Yeah, I'll jump direct. No, I fell down directly to Jack.
Are you gonna just belly flop on him?
So
Yeah.
as he sees you slowly approaching, Jag calmly puts his guitar against the rock, and then he just, it was inevitable. I think it's like,
Oh,
Are you good?
are you alright?
I'm okay, don't worry.
Are you okay?
once again, I've reached the bottom, and there's no other way than further down below. And he just,
I heal. I heal.
Maybe stop open to that. Just give me. You would like me to reckon them. You like me to reckon them. Recommend them for you.
What?
Nani?
you're cutting off a bit. I couldn't get most of that.
I only
Okay,
heard recommend.
I did recommend.
I recommend a therapist for you.
Oh, a therapist. Okay.
Therapist. I heard terrorist.
What?
Oh my god.
Drex just helps up Jag and and Jag's just like, thanks.
Wait for.
Yes.
Can I inspect? Oh, can I roll engineering to this statue if there's like any sort of mechanism like surrounding, just basically searching around the statues as if there's like a mechanism.
Go. I'll let you roll perception first, just to take a look to see if you
Okay.
see
Back to my
anything.
first idea. I'm gonna put a cookie on the floor. Communion.
One.
Oh,
Yeah.
And pretty much, you can practically see like all of you as Gears is looking at the thing. He just you guys just hear Gears talk about, there must be some sort of mechanism that's connecting this, or some sort of wait, just like the puzzle, just like the place earlier. And then he's just talking all these things, and then you guys just see that it's literally just a rock and just the statue.
maybe yes. Maybe there are some sort of mechanism that I cannot see. This is wonderful technology, I might say. It looks very. It looks rough, but I can sense there are some technology behind it. This is wonderful. Interesting.
Let's slowly walk away.
What funny
Do we-
kobold with shiny hat saying?
I don't know.
I don't know. Move. Let's just walk away from
You
me.
witch. You witch. Witch.
Funny kobold.
And I thought.
I do pose like funny kobold. Nothing happened. So Gears, are
What
you still
do
investigating it?
usually do?
Yeah, I'm still investigating it.
Anything that you're particularly doing?
Can I touch the statue now?
All right. As you touch the statue, you suddenly feel a jolt of electricity go through your body, and I will roll a 1d6.
A jolt of electricity.
Ow, not me.
Where's the statue at? Can I set it on fire?
It's this one, and this one. There's one in front of you right here.
Wait,
Hmm.
all three attacks me?
No, when you touch the statue, you got shocked.
I wonder, should I set it on fire?
There's an electricity, so it is a wonderful technology.
All right. So, Enbaku, what do you plan to do?
Fire? Hmm.
Are you gonna cast something
Uh,
on it?
Gonna light a flame on my hand and try putting it on one of their hands.
And you just use produce flame. You put it on top of their hand.
Yes.
Do you touch the hand?
No. I just shoo.
So as you just do that, it just basically singes the hand, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh.
Is, is there anything behind the rock?
As you're looking behind the rock, you just suddenly notice that this area is kind of elevated. And while you're investigating, Varga suddenly just like, oh, everyone's touch funny stone kobold. Me touch too. And then he just touches one of the stone kobolds, and he also gets shocked as well. And as he gets shocked, he goes like, ah! Let me roll 1d6 as well. As he gets shocked, Cookie, while you're there, you suddenly hear the sound, a very interesting sound of like gushing water. And Gears, since you're close to here, you suddenly realize
Water.
the water from this area is beginning to rise.
Huh.
You feel in danger, everyone.
What's
Wait,
the
can I look at the ceiling again?
You can see that
But
it's
this
quite high.
time,
Yeah, go ahead.
is there any holes up there?
You do not see any holes on the ceiling.
Is it that
Okay.
dark? Char, joke. I forgot
Uh,
there's dark vision. Bobo.
all the statue has the same pose or different pose.
They're all in the same pose.
Okay, I'm gonna look up at the ceiling as I touch the kobold statue.
All right. So as you basically touch the kobold statue again, right now the water is pretty much at your feet level, Gears. And
Yeah.
as you touch the kobold statue again, you also take 1d6 electric damage.
Me?
No, not you. Cookie.
One.
One.
Hello.
Hello.
Jag
Ay,
is here.
Hello.
Hello, Sinbad.
Is my voice louder or is it still soft?
It's pretty good now. We can hear it. You can hear you pretty clearly now.
You're loud as day.
I'm sorry, I used your character as a trampoline.
Putang.
So do I
And
see
that would-
anything at the ceiling as I touch
No, when you touched it, you got shocked, but you don't see anything in the ceiling. But what you do feel is your paws, your foot paws, your feet getting wet as the water ends up rising now. The point that
Yeah,
the
everyone.
water here is getting rather moist now.
Yes, yes. We're Kobold. Can you swim?
Now I don't know how to swim.
Ah,
So before that, I'll catch you up real quick, Sinbun. So you guys got here and they're basically testing stuff out on what to do with these kobolds that are posing. So the kobolds are posing like this. The kobold statues are doing this pose, and they're looking up towards the ceiling. And
Mm.
when the first thing they tried was Cookie, Gears, and Varga climb up on top of the rocks to imitate the pose, but that didn't do anything. Gears used Jag as a stepping stool. Jag made comments about climbing, like, there's no point in climbing up the ladder because everything falls down in the end, or something like that. And after that, Gears went down and he inspected one of the statues. The moment he touched it, he felt electricity and got shocked. And Baku tried to put fire on one of the kobolds, but it did nothing. It just cinched the kobold. Then Cookie touched another no, not Cookie. Varga touched the other statue here, and water started to rise from here. and Cookie touched it a second time, a third time just now, and the water is now like it's a bit wet here now.
Also, I think I kind of get the puzzle, but I feel like this is metagaming.
What's that?
Why would it be metagaming?
I'll counter. Can we touch the statue all together?
Ama
Like,
namin,
touch the statue at the
sumasalangit
same
ka.
time, at the same exact time.
So
My next suggestion was about to sing a hymn.
We have a musician here. Ask him to do it.
So basically, you're suggesting that everyone hold hands and touch it at the same time, or all of you touch it at the same time? Just one of you touch it at the same time.
No, three combos with touch the statue at the same time.
All right. So if you want to try that, who's volunteering?
That's my suggestion. I think, yeah, because that statue looks like they are worshiping or like rejoicing, like
Ooh.
there's some kind of uniting.
Worship.
Okay.
Oh, we pray. We pray. Okay. Me pray to this kobold. Shiny one, you pray to that kobold. And fuzzy one, you pray to that kobold.
Okay, like
Drex is just what about the rest of us? Drex says while he's with Jag, Enbaku is already getting ready to climb up. I can see Enbaku already getting ready to climb up, and the other kobolds are just here. The other 5 kobolds.
let's hold hands. Make a chin. Chin.
Yeah,
You don't like water. Bye.
we can hold hands then.
Me don't like
No,
water.
wait,
Bye.
is the water continuously rising?
At the moment, no. From what you guys tried so far, it's whenever you touched it.
So we have like limited attempts to this, or we get drowned.
We don't like water. Bye bye.
They don't know how to swim. So yeah, we're dangerous. So we need to. Yes, we need to think of our choices. We don't want to place like.
DM,
Yeah.
how high is the water?
At the moment, it's just touching your feet. But for Gears, because he's in a lower plane, he's in a lower area, it's to his ankles.
And is there anything on the ceiling?
It is empty, just, the stalagmites. I don't know which one's which.
What's the pointy rock?
Yeah, pointy rock.
Like it's the ceiling, I think.
Yes, it's just the cave ceiling, which is pretty high.
What's the pointy rock?
Pointy rock. All right.
And all the kobolds are like doing the pose with their hands on these rocks.
Not on the rocks, but they're like facing away from the rock. They're like, they're kind of like all facing like forward. Almost looking towards the center.
All right. I have an idea.
Yay.
Oh, what's your idea?
This is gonna be really cringe, so bear with me.
Cringe.
No, wait, wait.
Cringe it, man.
Okay.
Drax just reacts with cringe. He cringes. He like activates his react.
You already cringe.
All right. What
Alright,
is?
we form? I'm telling you to form a circle in the center and hold hands.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay then. Oh well. I guess
Okay.
we're gonna die anyway.
Putang ina. I can't move. Let.
You got
I
squished.
can't move. I can't move.
If you swear Kobold,
He swore in Kobold. We
I
hold
can't
hands.
move.
All right. So you guys basically decide to form a circle. Let's see. I'm guessing Jag like that, and like there's the 5 other kobolds are there as well. And then Drex is just like, okay, so we're holding hands now. Now what?
Yeah.
Let me find popular
Um,
church hymns.
okay, and then we just raise our hands similar to the poses.
Jojo.
All right.
Pose.
So all of you are now holding hands, and you are just all raising the hands up now. And as all of you raise your hands, nothing happens.
Anyways, bye. I'm gonna go climb again.
Hmm. Oh well, I tried.
Oh,
I'm
Funny-
gonna go climb again.
funny kobold,
Bye.
let's try your idea.
Is it like since is it impossible because I came from a different dimension? Can I roll for any recall knowledge to have like? Do I know this kind of statuses like
I
the
will allow you
shiny
to
appearance?
roll. I will allow you to actually roll engineering lore.
Engineering.
It
I
feels
will-
like we need to complete the circuit somehow.
Okay, so gears. You basically, as you're like thinking of how these kobolds are basically letting out a shock, you suddenly end up thinking about a lot of stuff that you do back in your other dimension, and you pretty much wonder if this is just a hanging circuit that needs to be properly connected.
Think again now. This is basic electricity. But guys, are you okay being electrocuted a little bit?
No.
Oh, come on, trust me. I know. Don't ask the engineer. Wait, I'm not an engineer. I'm an alchemist.
Engineer.
Yeah. We're going to follow what the emo kobold say, that we're going to hold hands, but we're going to form a circle around the statues, and we're going to statues while being held.
Huh?
Yup. Yeah.
Huh?
So
do it.
what I'm saying, we are going to make ourselves a living war, like a living electricity war or some sort.
Living
What's a
war!
wire?
War!
What's
It's
a wire?
War!
And it's like spaghetti. Yeah, it's a spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Never. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna sit up now.
Yeah, Varga and Baku just have the same brain. They're just like, why? Spaghetti?
What's spaghetti?
Yeah,
Alright.
the one hold. And
Oh,
let's see.
me be here then. And then the other kobolds are like seemingly a bit scared because they did see you guys get shocked. And
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
yeah, when Gears touched the statue, he got shocked. When Varga touched the statue, he also got shocked. And when Cookie touched the statue, he also got shocked.
So right, just
Wait.
like a circuitry, like a battery.
Yeah, I had this friend from Malkinstar told me about this.
You can start with about place.
I mean, looking at you, I think you'd like it or whatever. But yeah, as long as we all touch it at the same time, then we should be fine.
Oh, we
You
touched the same
sure?
time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Me touch this one. Varga is just like looking at it.
Now,
He's just rubbing his palms together and he's just like, me touch.
if you touch it without doing the thing, you're gonna get shocked.
Oh.
I think my idea and the pyromaniac over there is we gotta combine into one blob.
One blob? Okay. Varga immediately like jumps onto Cookie and just like latches onto him. Blob form.
Nah, you gotta do the thing I did earlier, but
Oh!
we include the
hands.
statues.
Oh! We make sure statue also hold hands.
Yeah.
Okay, me hold hands with this statue. This statue very lonely looking.
Yeah, I make it happen. I heard that. Wonderful.
What?
What?
Right?
Well,
Gear just bantered that he wants to go to Athens so he's heard about wonderful places.
I look at him and say, yeah, if you want to go to the mana waste.
all right.
I heard it's like very sandy.
I
I don't like sand. It's rough and causing gets into everywhere.
trust
That's what she said.
I trust the bard. I'll touch this one
You
then.
don't trust me.
No, I mean
No.
both of you. I meant both of you. You seem like you have a good idea, both of you. So let's try it. Okay.
All of our ideas is just the amalgamations of all our experiences, even the bad ones.
Nbaku, can you move over there so you can also touch Cookie? Like Drex says to you.
That sounds wrong.
Alright.
virginity.
Drex like
That sounds wrong.
Drex is like reaching like it's like so I guess on the count of 3 we all wait, here's what are you doing just there in the middle?
Okay, so how are we gonna complete the circuit exactly?
There's the 5 other kobolds. Don't forget there's the other
Yeah,
ones.
How long are how far are our hands can reach each other?
Yeah, you're next to each other. So basically, all right.
we can hold our tails.
Tutangin na.
There's also tails. Yeah, that is true. But either way, that's what you guys plan to do.
Yes.
All right.
Chin. Chin.
All right.
Chin.
Who's going to start the count?
3.
Touched.
Wait. did you touch it by yourself without anyone else, without a count?
I said 3, then go.
Oh, I thought you just said 3 and then touch. I was like, what?
Yes, that's what I did. Yes.
That's what you did? Okay. So
Okay.
as you basically touch without like warning everyone that everyone's supposed to touch at the same time, yeah, you pretty much just feel because Gears didn't touch this one and Drex hasn't touched this one yet, but the 3 of you just get shocked.
Wait, who gets shocked?
These 3.
So,
When Baku felt the shock, he just squeezed the hand of both of their hands. Both of their hands are getting squeezed right now.
Drex is just like, God damn it. We're supposed to touch them together, right? Okay, maybe let the bard count because they're good with the rhythm. Good with their rhythm.
King ina! Ay, wait, wrong voice!
Stop swearing in Kobold.
Wrong voice! Wrong voice! Wrong voice!
It's just like like Drex actually leans over to Jag. I think they're gonna die first.
I just look at Jack and say, "Wait, aren't you supposed to be responsible for us?"
I don't want to be here.
And he's just like he turns around and is just like, please come on. Let's wait for the. Let's have the bard countdown. Can you do it for us?
My name's Jag Edgeblade. Never forget it.
Sure. Jag Edgeblade.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Woo,
Okay.
Jag!
Call you by the full name each time.
Okay, so everyone touch statue in 3, 2, 1.
Touch.
And pretty much, yeah, Drex and Varga also touches. And you guys see that the kobold, like you almost start to feel as if the kobold is about to shock you, but suddenly it just kind of like feels like a very swift like tickle as it passes through your body, and it reaches all the way towards where Varga is. And pretty much you suddenly notice that the water begins to sink. And as it begins to sink, you immediately notice that the wall over here just begins to crumble, and there's a path now.
Oh,
Wait, I wanna check
Oh, wait.
what's here. Is it just a hole?
You climb
it's the
down.
water.
No, I just stick my head through it.
There's a
hole.
puddle of water there.
Oh. Can I stick my
Hey,
hammer
everyone.
inside to check how deep it is?
You stick
Yes.
your dick what?
His hammer.
Hammer.
Anyway, are you gonna do a cave diving?
Oh god, no. I'm just checking how deep it is.
All right, so you try to check how deep it is with your hammer, and you immediately feel as if your hammer has not touched anything. It just feels like water.
What happened?
He's checking how deep the water is.
Deep hole. No, like,
Wait, so what happened when we touched?
Oh,
There's a
a door.
The
Like,
wall has crumbled
Yeah,
away.
a wall over here crumbled, and the path is like open now.
Can we get a move on already? I want those radishes so I can sink into the earth.
Sounds emo.
It is. You should try it.
Oh, radish!
Uh,
Oh, we got radish.
oh, no. I got disconnected. Goodbye, everyone.
may you rest in peace. Hey, may you rest in peace.
Rest in
In the
peace.
name of Bahog Bilad.
You will be remembered.
All right.
Bahog Bilad.
Yes. You suddenly see you just suddenly vanish.
All right, you guys continue on to that path over there, and let me just go ahead and get the other scene ready.
Sayonara, minasan. Hi.
All right.
Nani husky. Sacramento.
All right, let me go ahead and load.
Entire song with that voice.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait, what did you say? Wait, what
Alright.
did you say?
can you sing
Oh,
the
no.
entire song in that voice?
Anyways,
Later.
as you guys basically continue on down the path, you notice that the gray area starts to kind of turn slightly red and like slightly pink as you guys keep moving on, and eventually you find yourselves in this eerily pink glowing cavern.
A tavern.
Not tavern.
Oh,
Tavern.
I
On the
miss,
ground.
I miss. Oh, there's a tavern on the ground. I miss her as tavern. I'm so
Are you
sorry.
looking to do some damage or defend yourself?
All right. And you basically look around, and you guys can basically see there's a lot of motifs around here, which it's all stone, it's all rock, but you can see very like
Rock.
thorns, like thorny motifs and stuff as you go around. And yeah, go ahead and continue. I don't like this color.
Oh,
The empathy.
what is this?
Is that crystal?
Looks like it.
Crystal?
Where are they? Under
Over
there.
here.
I can't see them.
What? What?
Give-
Shiny? Shiny?
Catch.
So as you touch it, you notice nothing happens. Then you see Varga quickly run up and he's like, "Woo!" And then he touches it as well. And then as both of you touch it, you see that it begins to glow. Ooh.
No, no. Can I sense if it's magic? Oh no.
Explosion.
Do I arcana roll this to see if magic is magic? Doohickey.
Alright, go ahead and roll magic. I mean arcana with your detect magic.
Eh.
So you detect magic, but the way that the energy feels, it feels like protective magic.
Hmm.
Uncle Drex, come touch. Maybe go brighter.
Drex walks in and he touches. The moment Drex touches it, it stops shining. And then he lifts his hand up, and it starts shining again.
Beautiful sea, I
Hmm?
choose to be happy.
Hmm.
Ah,
You and I.
Maybe I think this thing doesn't like your vibe, old man.
Something's all I see. of the
Okay,
shape
what
of
if
it.
Cookie removes his hand and just let Drex and Varga touch it?
okay, are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Right. Drex touches it while Varga's still touching it, and it begins to glow again.
So we can only do 2.
Oh, guys,
Wait,
there's some other
other ones?
Huh?
Yep, I can see from the north and from the east.
What? What did you see?
From the north and from the west.
Okay, wait. Nah. Where did Cookie go? Huh?
Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How many dildo-looking crystals are here?
There are 7.
They're receiving.
Oh, there's
Oh, yeah,
only
these
6.
2 still. Oh, there's only 6. 1.
Yeah, there's 6.
Okay. There's 6. So we need 12.
How many are we?
11.
I mean, how many are we?
Oh, wait, we are 8 counting the NPCs.
No, 11 with the NPCs.
How
How
many
many
NPCs
NPCs
were
do
there?
we have?
5.
Like 5?
You have 5 other
Ah.
kobolds with you. It's the ones
Then
that you
I'm
rescued
leaving.
from the first room.
I pick up the lightest one that I can find and drag him. Into this one. Maybe if we just two of us touch each crystal, maybe it'll work.
Touch me not.
Oh,
No me tangere.
me do it too, me do it too. Like, you see Varga just grab another small kobold and he just drags him over there. And then Drex goes to Jag and like, okay, I guess we get this one.
How about me?
You say Mbaku over here by himself.
Oh. Okay, let the two terrorists be together.
You don't know I'm a terrorist. Not yet.
Match made in heaven.
Alright,
Not
so,
yet. You don't know that. Yet.
so pretty much everyone is a pair except this one kobold.
Ah.
Where are
Oh
you?
no. No.
Also, wait, I just see that. Is that a funnel shaped icon on the view of the map?
What?
That looks like.
Oh, there's a flower.
I almost thought you said burger. I was like, burger.
Burger. Burger.
I thought it was a burger for a moment.
So is
Where's
that a
the-
burger shaped pattern on the floor?
No, that looks more like a rose.
when you're hungry.
Burger.
Uh, me alone.
Okay, yeah, we don't have enough.
Wait,
We should
wait.
have won.
Me. He drags the one who's alone. Then he puts him over here. You two here. Me touch here. Me dragon. Me strong. Me like two people.
Okay.
And then
Dabak.
you just see him touch it and it doesn't glow. You can see Varga touch the one over here and it just doesn't glow, but he's just like holding it. Like practically he's hugging it right now. Glow! Glow, become shiny.
No, we
I
don't have
touch,
enough.
if I touch a crystal, what will happen?
So is everyone touching like in pairs except Varga, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So the moment that everyone's touching one and like everything except Vargas glows, you suddenly see a bubble just kind of sprout out from these gems, and it encases all of you in it. Each individual one of you are all encased now. So each group of two are now encased in a bubble, except Varga.
Okay.
But basically, you guys can't like you guys are each trapped in pairs, and Varga's like, "Hey, what's going on? Me want in. Not fair."
As I we're in a bubble, me and
And yeah, and
me and Gears.
Varga is just
Okay.
alone here. Like it's like he's like stumbling, like, "No, not fair. Me want bubble too." And then, what that sound? And you guys just see, like, a lot of the things here, the gems here, are on the walls begin to brighten up, and then just kind of like the similar feeling from when the light came from the bridge before. It envelopes the whole room in light, and pretty much you guys just hear Varga screaming.
Can I? Are we in a like how's this bubble like?
And it's
Mhm.
imagine like hardened light.
Uh,
And basically what happens is you guys just see as Varga basically got kind of like
Yeah, just
blasted.
evaporated Varga.
No, he didn't got evaporate, but he got blasted with light, and he's just like now on the like ground.
Oh, is he okay?
He looks unconscious.
Ow!
he looks dead. He did.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Boy, that reminds me of that
Are
Squid Game
we
episode.
still in the bubble?
you guys are still in the bubble.
How do we get out from bubble?
I don't know. Wait, can we hear each other or no?
You guys can't hear each other, so it's just like it's only you and your
Yeah.
partners.
Okay, not. Okay.
Are we supposed to do therapy session?
Drex is just like
Move out.
plopping over here, and he's just like, "What's going on there? I can't see. There's a wall here. I heard the other white one screaming."
What if I just go through? Can I go through the bubble?
You try? How do you try?
Yeah. I just
Try to
go
walk
out.
through? No. You're basically restricted there. So I'm gonna do that.
Ah. Is the gem still glowing?
So as you look back onto the gem, you immediately see something on the gem, and it's kind of like a slightly cave painting kind of style, or runic kind of style of art. And you basically just see it's an image of two kobolds, and then just holding hands.
I will hold hand with my partner.
What do?
Picture.
Okay. And they're just holding. You guys are just holding hands. And then as the two of you are holding hands, you just see that the picture is just like kind of like wavering. It's just kind of like fuzzy a bit, and then it just suddenly shows uh your name, which is Cookie, and then it shows the other kobold's name, which is just Brandon.
Brandon.
His
Wow, I
name's
got a
Brandon. He's Brandon. You got Brandon.
Damn, I
you
got
got-
Brandon.
You got a Brandon? Dang.
I got Brandon. I got Brad.
And then she's like,
Bradley.
"Oh, that's my name. That's your name.
Oh.
Your name,
Yes.
Cookie.
Yes.
Oh, you Kobold?
Yes, that's my common name.
Hmm. Why you fluffy?
I'm bad Noel.
Noel.
Not
Oh,
Noel.
Noel's scary though.
Not my dad. He fluffy.
Fluffy. Hmm.
Unless he starts using the chancla, then that's different.
What chancla?
The thing that they wear on the feet
You scared of your dad?
when he uses the chancla. He never
Oh.
misses.
Me no have dad. Me came from an egg.
Oh.
I am not going to wonder how Cookie came to be. Just
Oh.
It's called Mpreg.
And then he's just basically like, oh, yeah. That's my name. Me Brandon. You Cookie. Hello.
Hello.
How we get out here?
I don't know.
Me need to go back to my brother,
What's your brother name?
Brad.
Why are you Brad? Brandon and Brad. What lovely name.
Oh, we
I have two.
named
That's
ourselves.
good.
We found paper. It had
Oh,
name.
what the people? Oh.
I think they called
You
it
could read.
newspaper.
Oh. I have two brothers.
Oh. You oldest?
Yes.
Oh, me oldest too. Really tough being
Oh.
oldest.
I have to watch the other two.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me always worry
The other
about my
two
brother.
Same.
And
Wonder what they're doing.
as you basically continue to talk, you basically suddenly see something get inscribed onto the crystal, and it just
Fight
it,
through that.
it just ends up saying, what do you call this? Worrisome brothers.
Hey.
And then as that happens, the crystal glows again, and the bubble just goes pop.
Oh.
Oh, we're free!
Wonder what happened.
Brandon just runs over. He just ignores Varga.
I'm checking on Varga. Is he alive? Is he dead?
You can see him like still breathing, but he like his entire his cloak got completely singed. He no longer has a cloak.
Oh no! What's beneath the cloak?
Did he become black?
No, it's
Oh my
just
God.
it's just his cloak just got singed. But he's still breathing there. It's just that he seems to be
I saw
unconscious.
Does he look hurt?
He is definitely scorched. He is hurt. He's breathing
Not
heavily.
anymore.
Lay on hands.
Can you do the infinitely? I thought
It's
it has
every 10
charges.
minutes. It's every 10 minutes.
Every
Every
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you can heal. I remember you can heal every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So
Leave! Arrest my kobold brother! Arrest!
You're not crazy.
What happened?
Happening.
Room got brighter. And then thing happened. I don't know what. Let's check on the rest.
Bonk.
Hello. Who this?
Oh, it's me. It's Gears and the crazy Qianxia Kobold.
Hold hands and then talk.
Crazy. Crazy, my ass.
Hold hands and then talk.
I don't know what happened.
Hold hands and then talk.
You're going to talk. You're going to let me talk to this crazy kobold?
Yes,
And
and
that's
hold
crazy.
hands.
Never said
You
crazy. You're the crazy one here with the explosives.
It worked for me
Hey.
and Brandon.
Hey, explosive is
Who
fun,
Brandon?
okay?
Who Brandon?
Who's Brandon?
Yeah, the Kobold.
Okay. Well. Crazy
Brandon?
lady kobold, can you hold my hand, please?
I am just gonna tell everyone to just hold hands and talk to each other.
You probably were crazy, but
Hey, I was trying to get help, okay? Bombs are beautiful. Bombs are art.
They're arguing like an old couple. Good.
Oh, Drex. Yeah, hold hand and talk.
I'm trying to help the party, okay? I'm trying to help the party to survive.
Hold hand and talk.
Wait. Before I let Gears and Baku continue, I'll go over here to Jag
Yeah.
and Drex. So Drex is just like hearing, he's like, did you hear that, Jag?
Nah, I was phasing out a bit.
No.
What happened?
They said we have to hold hands and talk or something to get out of here.
I look at is there like a force field?
Yep. Think of Steven Universe bubble, basically.
It's a pink bubble.
Yes.
Thank.
So is this the point where we just like fuck each other?
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
I'm actually friends with like the goblin who knows the other goblin that you partied with.
Are you
This is not
talking
for
about
the eyes of Cookie. Go
are
the
you
other
talking
way.
about Grandpa?
Go the other way.
Oh, they're taking their clothes off. What's happening here?
That hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I'm joking. What's like? Are you talking about Grimgar?
Yeah, the that guy.
Uh,
Did you know he lost an arm?
lost an arm.
Yeah, one of his kids knew magic and didn't know what to do with it. He lost an arm.
Mhm.
But
So-
yeah, I heard you were. Yeah, but he told me that told my friend that you were really horny.
Well, you see him basically kind of like just looking around, and he immediately says yes. I mean, and he just like looks around and like, okay, so either way we have to touch hands anyways. Well, and then he just like holds up his hand.
Yo. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I have to, but no offense. You're not the right vibe for me.
Sure. And he's just like looking very confused at you while you reluctantly hold hands with him. And you, as that basically happens, you basically see on this crystal, you see your name, Jag Edgeblade, and his name, Drex, appear here.
Drex.
And then you just see the image of two kobolds holding hands, like a runic drawing of two kobolds holding hands, and then like
You can see Jag visibly, like like vomit, like well, not actually vomit, but gag.
Can they actually gag?
Is he
Right.
gagging on Drax? Or is Drax gagging on Jack?
No, it's a jag drag, like like the
Fuck
gag,
you.
like
I think
just doing an emote gag.
Alright, I have the perfect story to misconstrue to Drax and Red. Okay, got it.
And then as that happens, by the way, Drex is like, so what now? How do we get out of here? They said something about talking or something.
So is that why you're always fucking around because you can never find someone to be emotionally attached to? So you live the rest of your life alone?
And he's just like,
Emotional damage.
and then he just looks at you. The way you're saying that, aren't you just projecting?
Hey, two things can be true at the same time.
Uh,
My love is to my music, and I make out with it every day.
and he's like, you just see him like put his hand on his like head, and he's literally face palming, just as you were doing the vomit thing earlier. He also face palm, and it's around that time that you just see words begin to inscribe on the crystal, and it just says
Depression.
there, no, it just says there, equally disgusted.
Even an inanimate object doesn't understand me. Ugh.
And he's just like,
So what?
that basically, as that appears, the bubble just begins to like pop, and then you're just like, well, not work, I guess.
Is
Yeah.
this just a therapy bubble?
Are you all right? And he's just looking at you.
Yeah. Why?
Nothing. And then he's like still looking at you, and then Varga is over saying, "Aw, I thought you guys were going to take clothes off."
Ew. Not with this freak.
And then she's like, where'd your cloak go?" "Oh, it went boom! It's gone now." Here. You can have mine then. And then Drax gives his cloak over to Varga, and I will. Is anyone particularly looking at Drax while he's like removing his shirt, his like
I am.
cloak?
Yeah,
All right,
am.
yeah, sure, I'm here.
all right. Cookie and Jag, I need you to roll perception.
Perspective.
I'm always falling for the perspective word now. I hate it.
I see
Perspective.
nothing. Cookie sees nothing.
Yeah, Cookie. So Cookie, you basically, you're used to seeing Drex, like, and you already remember Drex tends to like just go around shirtless or like naked or whatever. So it's not new to you.
Has Rex even worn clothes?
Exactly.
At all?
Exactly. And so you're just used to it. There's just nothing. But for you, Jag, there's something you particularly notice. For Drex, he doesn't have, like, unlike Drex as you've seen him in other things, or as he's been talked about, where he has his Crimson Drake's tattoo on his chest. This one has a very, like, Drex here does not have any tattoo.
Yeah, and I just look at him and say, "No, you got kicked out." Yeah.
Hmm? Oh. No. I just decided that helping the Warren was more important.
Oh, at least you're admirable about it. I can respect that.
And then he just like, and I can respect how blunt you are. And then he's just like gives you a small like like a gentle punch on the shoulder.
Yep, that's what I'm good at.
Oh, what about the other two? Yeah, like you guys see the other kobolds are already out, and then you guys immediately go over there, and you guys just see these two just still yelling at each other.
Telenovela.
Wait, are they still stuck?
They're still stuck.
Yeah, we are shouting ugly. Why won't you listen to me? Just follow my plans, okay?
No, you're crazy. Why would I follow you?
Yeah, no, I'm the crazy. You are the crazy one over here. Ah, you're just like Melgan and Rogan. AC Gear suddenly. I'm gonna tell some kind of like scene. Everyone can see Gears just flop on the floor and sighs. Why does everyone doesn't listen to me? My plans, my inventions, my work. I work hard for it. And I don't know if the other party look for me. It's weird. This feels familiar. The shouting, the arguments, the chaos.
And
It's so familiar to me, and I
Eh?
yes,
Eh?
you go ahead.
I would just jump in and say, is that really true?
What do you mean?
I mean, from what I don't know you that much, but all I know is that you're good at inventions and stuff. And-
Yes, I am. I am good at invention, but other people, my previous party doesn't, see my inventions. They always see my inventions dangerous and chaotic. Well, I understand because it was a full destructive of some sort, but all I did is to help the other party. Yes. And to be back, I don't know if they are looking for me right now. Yuji Gear
just-
suddenly like smiling while crying. I really miss them. I really miss them so much. I just wanna go back and meet them again.
Why didn't you?
I did try, but it didn't work. I was in a world or dimension called Everon. But thankfully, Everon has a full of advanced technology. So I invent this, and you see Gears pull out some kind of a device. Tada! It's my greatest invention, a dimension hopping device. Well, I used it, but I ended up in here. I don't know where am I. I don't know where this is, but I think it's okay. I mean, I can fix this at hope and finally met my old family, my old new family. They called.
Cookie!
What?
You say a lot of big words. Shiny head kobold say a lot of big words. Me no understand.
You know,
He
you remind
lost.
me
He
of
no home. He miss home.
Oh,
you remind me of a Dragon Ball named Logan. He's
Oh,
like that.
dragon! Dragon! Me dragon! Me dragon!
Oh,
Me dragon! And then
Okay,
he begins to climb up on like Drag's back and shoulder. Me dragon, me fly!
Oh.
Woo!
Anyways, can you guys hold hand and talk yet? I don't know. Can I? Can we? He's on the floor. I don't know. Can you?
I mean, I can reach your hand while on the floor. What's the difference?
You sound like my ex.
You sound like
my
my
God.
ex!
Telenovela
Oh,
bunch.
What do you mean? Who's your ex? I don't know your ex.
You know what you're talking right now. You always said about things that people don't understand. But I
So do you
don't
want-
care.
So do you want me to change my
Okay,
voice
Mickey
for
Mouse.
you? I can change my Mickey Mouse. So do you want me to change my voice for you? I can change my voice. Is this enough for you?
Ew.
Uncle Rex, this is getting weird.
Yeah, I can change my voice. Is this tone of voice is preferably for you?
What are you talking about? I don't want you to sound like my ex. That's why. Stop.
I don't know to change my voice because this is how I talk.
I said don't sound. You don't sound like you're turning to act like him. Stop.
Like
Really, Lord.
Drax is
Okay,
just bagging here, just like I think he's saying that you're kind of like acting similar to his ex.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
we need to get this over with so we can leave. So I'm just gonna say this. You lady, you say
What?
he keeps acting like his ex. That means you never got over it. So whatever happened between you and him should be between you and him, not with Gears.
Well, of course, he's starting to act like him. Putang ina.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Yeah,
swearing. He's swearing.
you say he's your ex, but that means you're still not over him because you keep pointing out that Gears acts like him. So do you hate him or do you still love him?
You.
Then don't take
know your ex even mean.
then don't take it out on someone that isn't your ex, or otherwise you look like a weirdo.
Wait, maybe
And-
Speaking from himself.
Jag, like Drex is like tapping onto, like looking at Jag and like, maybe the bard is onto something. Gears, do you miss your friend? Do you miss your friends?
Yeah, of course. I miss my friends very much.
You and Baku, right?
Yes.
Do you miss your ex?
Of course.
All right, now hold hands.
What?
Just do it.
Ah,
Just do it.
Okay, fine.
Let's do
Uh,
it! Make
years
your
old-
dreams come true!
And then as you guys, yeah.
Gears offer his hand to Mbaku. Okay, here you go. Hold my hand. Let's get over with this.
And
mm,
uh, as in Baku like hesitantly holds holds your hand. The stone just begins to light up. That shows both of your names. Then afterwards the image again, and then it just inscribes on the bottom. It just like secretly missing. It just says secretly missing.
Music. Huh.
And then it just like the bubble just pops and poop.
Yay, we're free!
Also, can I add something about the names?
Yep.
The names actually they did spell as Gears. It's
Yeah, it
spelled
should.
as Guopnar.
Okay, so it's like your actual name appears.
Yeah, my actual name.
Can you type it?
Gears
Can
actual
you
name.
type it?
Still dead named you.
He dead named you.
dead named you. Narok dead named you. Burn it.
What?
Can you put it on the thing so we can see the actual name?
Gears actual name.
Alright, type it there so we can read it. Okay. Gwampier. Is that Gwampnar or Gwampier? Can't see because there's like dirt on my screen. There we go. It's like, oh. Now that
It is just,
Drex is like, now that more kobold sounding name.
yeah, it is my actual name. Huh.
That sounds cool.
Aww. It's just like, what's my name? What's my name? Varga like putting his hands on the thing and just like nothing's happening. Aww.
So that was a therapeutic experience, I would say.
What was it?
I don't know. Maybe we became friends.
Drex looks over. Drex looks over at and Bako just running off. He's just like she's like, sure. And before that, like before you guys like move, Drex looks over to Jag and is like, "You're pretty good at like for someone who's so uh, cut off from a lot of things. You're really good at propping people up.
What
Both
makes you think I've been? What makes you think I've been cut off? After all, music is an art of introspection, emotion.
He's just looking at you, confused again.
Uh, you wouldn't understand, old man. When I play music, I know how other people feel.
Empath.
All right. As you guys like are looking around, pretty much there's an area that just opened up over here, and like, oh, hey, there's
Oh,
another way here.
Whee! Whee!
Hey, you other kobolds, get
there is.
over here.
Oh! What
Hey,
the heck?
hey, Brandon, get over here.
What the heck?
Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
Wait. Bor, is
Hmm?
that the mother of Autumn?
Wait, where did you guys go?
Over here.
Is that a flower or a statue?
Yep.
Are we a Steven Universe? Is this pink diamond?
Palanquin. Is this the palanquin?
Bor.
Hmm?
Bor.
Yes.
Is that the mother Autumn?
So pretty much, I will let you guys like as you guys go over here, you guys basically see this rather large stone statue. It's like
Oh,
very
it's a stone statue.
it's very gigantic, and it seems to be half of its body is in the water, in this like pool of water, like the circular pool of water, and you can see that this statue has flowers like that looks like flower petals, roses, and everything growing all around her, and her hair as well has like kind of like rose like shape, and she has thorns coming out from her head, but everything is like made of stone. And pretty much as you like get closer, and then Drex is actually here, and then he's just looking at reminds me of it reminds me of Mother Autumn, but this doesn't look like Autumn.
Who?
Mother Autumn, the leader of the Leshy tribe, down south. Well,
Oh,
she said, she was the last remaining Earth Mother watching there because her sisters disappeared. If I remember right, Mother Autumn was this big as well.
Wait, Alachi can be this big?
Well, Mother Autumn was not just a Leshy; she was like the spirit of autumn itself.
yeah. I think why she's big is because we're small.
Oh, that's a valid observation.
As you
Yes,
basically
well,
continue to look around like the place, you can kind of notice that there's a lot of broken like crystals and everything. And as you look around, there are like there are like embellishments and like embeddings on the wall. And from what you can tell, this looks like a more spring themed like a spring themed kind of thematic. Everything seems to be spring here.
Mother Spring?
Maybe it's one of her sisters.
Does it look alive, Bor?
Drex is like touching it, and it's like, I think it's just a statue.
And there's no other exits or entrances. around the end?
Not sure, but hang on. Maybe.
I said the end.
I-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. Yeah,
We have heard you.
and he's just like, we can check the back, and then Drex is like looking over at the back, and then he's just like, I see an exit over there. There's like another cavern, another entrance. I mean, another tunnel. And then just as he's like looking over, you just hear, "Cannonball!" Psh! And then Drex just gets soaked.
Well, those two are gonna-
Ooh.
Well, their flesh is soon gonna melt.
And then you guys just see Varga just like swimming around, and as you look at Varga swimming around, you immediately notice that his burn scars and everything slowly begin to heal as he's swimming in the water.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Oh,
This
this feels
is
good.
fascinating. Ah, is this what I think of? Gears slowly, gently step his foot on the water.
As you basically dip
How do I?
your foot in the water, it feels like, even though everything's like pink and red, it feels just lukewarm, but like a very gentle kind of warm. And you feel as if you're like, since you're more of a logic and scientific guy, you feel as if your cells are being rejuvenated.
Ah.
And
Okay. This water has a what do you call that? Regenerative properties.
You can just say healing.
Wow, that's true.
Regeneration!
and Vargas just like, come, swim! Hey you, Brandon, and Brandon, swim!
Are they all
Yeah.
Brandon Bar?
You only said Brandon to Vargas, so he was just like, he's calling everyone
Ah.
Brandon now.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean everyone. I think we deserve a good rest after those, intense, life-threatening challenges we face.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
Oh, come on! You should also deserve or enjoy some good things in you. It's rarely that you should maybe, how do we call that? Enjoy it because like what my friends or my master says, life is full of surprises. Don't miss it out.
Yeah, well, if I want to relax, all I need is myself and my sweet guitar.
Oh, come on! Don't be a KJ.
Like Drex walks over here to Enbaku. What about you? Don't you wanna have your wounds recovered?
Mm.
Wait. Or
Yeah.
can Gears pull out an empty flask and try to scoop the water for
Yes.
sampling?
Yes, you can. And Cookie, did you
Ah.
just try to jump in and then land face first?
Oh no, I was trying to depants. Yes.
Oh, you're trying to defense gears, but no, he's in scientist mode, so you failed to defense him.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I think I can experiment this water. It has a healing properties. We can make a bounty out of this.
A healing bomb.
Oh, that's a good idea. I love it.
He just like watches us
Is
like
it-
Enbaku walk off somewhere. Where are you going, by the way? Oh, there we go. He
Toe.
just dips in. Are you just dipping your toes in?
Yes.
Then-
Why are you dipping your bahog beard?
Tangina.
And then Drex looks over to Jag. It's like, maybe you can do the same thing as her. Just get your feet wet. And then Drex just like jumps into the water.
Yeah,
I wonder if I drink it, will I get poisoned? Let me try.
yeah. Jag just ignores it and just plays a song on his guitar instead.
Alright, let me just prepare the lay on hands just in case Gears
Do,
dies.
do you drink it, Gears?
Yeah, Gears is actually curious. He try to scoop the water and try to sip it.
All right. As you basically sip it, you get healed.
Oh, okay, that's intense.
Ah, good.
It's it's it
Goody
it's
eggs, not
tasteless,
bad.
but it's delicious at least. And I feel good. I feel definitely good.
Yeah,
So I
Drex.
have one
Yeah.
empty bottle of elixir of life. Can I refill that with this?
Yes, you can.
Yay. Cluck.
And
I have many empty bottles for.
that's up to you.
And I think one is enough. I don't want to ruin this beautiful area.
Drex is like
Yeah,
basically over here, and then he just like splashes some water onto Jag. Jag, do you react? He tries to splash some water on you.
I don't know. Is it far enough that it reaches me?
I'd say he's pretty like strong enough to like fling some water
Tidal
over to
wave.
you. Not a tidal wave, but fling water. He's trying to get you wet. He's trying to get you wet, basically.
And I just back up
sounds-
a bit.
You just back down to like avoid it.
Yeah.
Yep, he misses, and then he just like. Then Drek swims over to here to N'Baku, and then.
Hmm?
Hmm, I don't think I've seen you either. Are you from? You look similar to Red. Are you from his place?
Yes, right?
Yep, you're from the same volcano as him.
Yes.
Oh. They gave birth to a terrorist. Great.
I am.
Hmm. And they just like,
I'm the priestess of the place.
is this? And then he's just
I
like,
don't know.
it's just like leaning his head. It's just like, I thought you were a guy.
That's for you to find out.
He
No one really
you,
knows.
you see him actually like slowly like dip into the water as if he's like trying to bend down to like see under your skirt, and then he's just like looking down.
What does he see? Does he see a bahok bilad or bahok oten?
Rex, shut up!
And he's just like, oh, what you doing? What you doing? But either way, I'm gonna give everyone I'd count this as a rest, so everyone gets it's not a long rest. You're not gonna recover spells or anything, but you guys get to heal the full. And you're not as fatigued anymore.
Gears. Gears.
Yeah.
Look over there.
Which there? I look.
Somewhere far off. Over the air.
Yeah, I look at that. I look at that direction.
Dang it.
And he still doesn't get pants you. Still fails to pants you. So I'm guessing while everyone's resting or like just swimming, I'm guessing Jag, you're playing music, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much it's rather, it's not something edgy. It's actually more calming.
Can you
Melancholy.
can you roll performance?
Is it melancholy?
Yeah, melancholic, I guess would work.
No, it's actually something soothing.
Oh, something
Ah.
gentle. All right.
Alright, what was it? Performance?
Yep. So you're just like playing music and pretty
Yeah.
much a lot like as a lot as some of the kobolds are swimming and everything. They just like begin to like get up from the thing as they're done swimming and they're just sitting, and while everyone's relaxing, they're all just like kind of like surrounding you as like they're listening to you. And
Yeah, Jag would just sing like, "Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew, but like that one."
Is Bog,
yes,
is
he
Bog
that-
gonna get copyrighted?
no. I'm not. It's not. It's fine. And then pretty much like yeah, pretty much like a lot of the five kobolds are like clapping, and Drex as well is clapping, and then he's just like what, and Baku is just making noises.
Oh wait, is there like any crystal I can pick up?
There's shards everywhere.
I'll pick some of them and hey everyone, look at this. I learned this from my adventures. It's not a bomb, don't worry. I hope.
You hope.
Yeah,
You're gonna juggle.
yeah, I'm gonna juggle all the crystals that I picked in here.
Yep. So you just
Ta-da!
all right. So you're basically just juggling, like, and then they're just clapping. Ooh. And then oh, me too, me too. Varga goes over here and then just yanks Cookie off from the water.
Wow.
He's just dragging you by your by your hand, and then he drags and he pulls down Enbaku from the rock. Me juggle too. Me juggle too. And he starts trying to juggle Enbaku and tries to juggle Enbaku and Cookie.
Dispelling strike.
Just flops to the ground.
Back to the water. Whee! Nice water.
And Baku climbs back
Sweet.
on the rock. I love how Enbaku's kind of slightly becoming Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, thanks, I do for love.
There's no weirdos trying to look up my my guess.
Yeah, Drex is still eyeing you, trying to figure out like, He's like trying to figure it out. He has his hand on his chin. Ooh.
Wait, what? Is the hand like on the ground?
Is there a what?
Yeah,
The hand is on the ground.
The hand? Yeah, it is touching the ground. Yeah.
Can I climb this?
You can try to climb it.
They said that was a path, right?
The path is behind the statue, behind the pool. There's a tunnel behind it.
Oh.
But
Oh wait.
do you want to climb it
I
still?
got disconnected.
Like,
I
if-
got disconnected.
yeah, but even if you got disconnected, you can say that you're gonna climb. Do you want to climb?
Yep. Yep. I would like to climb the statue.
So you don't need to roll for this because the way her hand is placed, it's easy to climb, and the flowers of her dress are good parts to like hold on or like basically feel like ledges. Where are you planning to go?
Behind the statue, if we observe like there's an exit.
Yeah, Drex already saw there's an exit behind the statue.
Can I go to her head, like on top?
Yeah,
top
you
of
can
her head?
you can actually step on one of the, like, on her hand that's against her chest, and yeah, you can look at her head. You can actually see her face. What are you trying to look at? Just her face.
Yeah, that's her face. If there's like any like special properties in the statue.
So as you get a closer look on her face, you notice that she has a very soft looking smile, and you can kind of like see like kind of like the same, like kind of like on her left eye. It seems like there's like this statue basically has like kind of like a design of like as if it's like crying, but the tear itself, the trail of tear, is also like made of stone.
I see. Oh, interesting. You know, she's look pretty, not gonna lie. Is there any more other than that? Are
That's
the
all.
tears removable?
Are the
Tears removable.
no? It's like really embedded into
It's
the
a very
statue itself.
yes.
I almost thought you said, "Are the
Yeah.
teeth removable?" I was like, "What?
What?
I heard
No.
something else.
Are the tits removable?"
Yes.
No,
exactly
no,
what I
no,
heard.
it's not. It's not. All right. Pretty much. Anyhow, do you guys proceed?
I see why not. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
You know, I mentioned to Grex, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that lady over there is quite pretty.
Yeah.
If you like her, why don't you kiss her? Ooh.
But I won't gonna kiss a statue.
Ooh.
Well, fine, if I kiss a statue, will you give me 20 golds?
No.
I don't think so.
Then
I'll
don't
kiss
kiss
you
me.
instead.
What? No! I'm not gay.
What's gay?
Wait, well, you
Uh,
are? You are?
I don't know. I don't know
You
what's your
are.
sexuality.
You look like one of those himbos.
What? Hey, I don't know how did I get this masculine.
What's a himbo?
Big muscular man. That's gay.
Drex is like
Yeah,
Drex is like pointing to himself.
know-
He's just like, so like me.
Yes.
You know, I don't know how did I get these specs. You know, this muscular pectoral chest.
You, I mean,
Wait.
doesn't working with machines make you like you have to lift a lot of heavy stuff?
Yeah, you are very correct. Maybe yeah.
Right.
I gained some muscle. I'm gonna lie.
Are you saying
Himbo.
you don't normally look like this?
Yeah, I don't normally do like this. But I have a
You're
history.
fat.
I
No,
want pink.
kinda, but to tell you that this, I have a history of me as a blood giant. I can turn into a big kobold, but for some reason I cannot do that in here.
As you basically say that you can turn into a giant, as you guys are walking down the tunnel, you start feeling as if you're being shook around, and you turn around and it's Varga, and he's just like, "What? You become big? Teach me! I become big dragon."
Wait, I don't know. I don't know. I can do that in my original world, okay? But I don't know why I cannot make myself big in this world.
My dad can become big. One of them can.
Yay. Is it red?
Yes. How do you know
Yay.
him?
I came from the same volcano as him.
Yes.
Wait, you came from
I have a
you
cousin.
came from the
Are you two related then?
I don't know.
Oh wait, what's the Igbo names? What's the Igbo kobold names again? Jag or Jag?
Jag.
I'm gonna call you Jag, okay? So hey Jag, what's your story? You haven't talked much about yourself this lately.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh come on, you should open up sometimes. You know, it's very hard for you to be yourself always. You should if you be yourself always, you're gonna explode and be crazy like me.
What
So
makes
it's
you
okay.
What makes you think I'm not acting like myself?
He like Drex is like
I
looking at
actually
you,
don't know.
Jag, and he's actually gonna he actually like looks at you closer and then Jag, I do have an actual question for you.
Well, what is it, old man?
Is that hair real?
Um, yeah, it is.
Is that your real hair?
I've never heard of kobolds
Uh,
having hair, but then he looks over at
yeah,
Pookie and then he's like, never mind.
but can
Yeah,
I try to
Butthole.
wait? What can I try to reach out and pull Judd's hair?
I would immediately try to stop him.
Ow! Hey, my hand!
Hey,
Dude, why you don't touch someone's hair?
I'm just curious, okay? I mean, this is the first time seeing a kobold that has hair.
and I don't pull your pants down,
That's
so have some respect.
okay, fine.
I mean, and
Does he have pants on? That's the real question.
I don't know.
yeah,
I got the pants on. What do you mean?
What? So wait,
Uh,
does Gears have his pussy out to the world?
no, he has pants. He has
No.
pants. He has pants,
I
guys.
have,
He has
I
pants.
have shorts. I have shorts.
He has shorts, guys. He has
I
shorts.
forgot what his full sprite looks
Here,
like.
here, let me show it. Let me show it. Here, guys. He has shorts, guys. He has shorts. He's
So-
not.
So, yes, do you have a bahog bilan or bahog oten?
No,
Not.
All right. Either way, as you guys keep going on, you eventually you basically see the red the pinkish
Red
light just slowly dissipate, and it's going back to that weird, like, you know, the gray color, like the gray light, and you guys eventually reach a rather big chamber area.
You know, not gonna lie, to Alcata. I think that room is a health degenerating before the boss.
Okay.
It was already concerning enough.
Okay.
Ah.
This place is better now.
Really?
Feel it? Yep. I can already feel the gloom emanating from this place.
You really like those doom and gloom, aren't you?
I do.
You really seem to like
well-
those kinds of things.
Well, I agree. I think I can see that there is a little bit of comfort about the abandoned aesthetics.
The sooner you accept the sad stuff, the easier your life is.
That's okay. Interesting.
Besides, pink is an ugly color.
Hey,
But I'm pink.
Yeah, that's why.
You're more maroon.
Yeah, that.
You're
Get him.
more maroon than pink. And
Rex looks around and she's like, "These look like jail cells."
are these lasers?
are these torches? Wait, are these torches?
Yeah, they seem to be like Drex is like climbing up, and then he's just like, "These look like braziers, unlit ones."
Do we need to get them all?
I wonder, can I turn this on?
Right? We have the firepower.
As and Baku, as you basically try to like reach up towards her, it's a bit higher, like it's like unreachable by usual. Like it kind of feels like everything here is bigger than they usually are, and as you try to reach up, you basically can't reach. And Cookie, as you basically look over here on this thing, you see some sort of like again those runic kobold kobold images. You basically you basically see like these 4 braziers, and it just basically shows that it just shows like one of the things is like you basically see 4 braziers on the left and 4 braziers on the right, and it just like one of them is just like lighting up different ways, and then the other one is like slowly lighting up, till it's full. It's like it looks like a bunch of series of drawings.
So it's 4 drawings of different ways to light the braziers.
Something like that. And
Okay.
as you basically are like looking at it though, something immediately happens as Jag is also going up here. From Jag, from your point of view, you're high up enough to see suddenly the braziers light up. This one lights up first. Then this lights up. Then this lights up again. Then this lights up. Then this lights up again. This lights up. This lights up. Then this lights up again. Then this lights up again. This then. Basically it's basically seemingly lighting up in a specific order.
Oh. What happened?
And Jag, you're the only one who can see the POV because you're the one high up enough. It's this
Okay,
one,
see what?
then this one, then this one, then this one. Like the braziers are lighting up on fire.
Oh, so they're already inflamed.
No, it just like lights up, then turns off, lights up, turns off.
Is the lighting and turning off of it corresponds to when Cookie is looking at one picture at a time, or
Nope. It doesn't seem to be in any specific order. It just happened when Jag got up there. High enough to see it.
Wait, what's the order?
This
Like,
one,
This one. This one.
this one, then this one, then this
Okay.
one, then this one again, then this one.
So they're all off right now, right?
They're all off right now.
Hmm. What's it again?
This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
And this one.
Yep.
Okay, I get it.
And Cookie, pretty much on the very thing, at the very bottom, you just see at the very end, it just has all of the things light up.
Oh.
I touched the one at the end.
Nothing happens. You notice it's just literally just paintings.
Hey, Mbaku, maybe we're supposed to copy this. Huh? What? I think you're supposed to do it this way. Huh? Come down here, look. Look at it. No. There. Peace.
So in Baku, as you look at it, it doesn't show directly like which positions are which. It just shows a number of different braziers lit on fire, and at the very bottom, it's four of them are on fire.
Eh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. I don't get it. DJ one. How does one? What does one of them do? I mean, it's one of the the thing that looks like it's gonna do.
So I'll explain the images again. So the images, there's just a bunch of different kobold images where they all have the braziers lit up on fire on different different amounts of fire and different positions. But at the very last one, it's all of the fires all on. And
Oh, so,
yeah,
wait, they're all
Huh.
on.
yeah, they're all on in the very last one.
Okay.
So hang on, let
Oh.
me do it so it's easier for you guys to figure out and to see. Let me write it down here, kind of like this. So 0 is going to be on and minus is going to be off. So let me do this. So like this.
Hi.
Let me just wait.
One of those things.
Like that.
Zero means on, minus means off.
Yep.
So all are off. I did a sequence of the images of the fire thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all of them are off first. Then the second one is 2. So which one's
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's the problem because it's like it's not arranged in that way in this room, so
Okay.
it doesn't make sense to you guys there.
What is there anything on this thingamabob?
On that side, uh,
Yes.
on that side, it just shows a kobold with 4 braziers of fire and an open door.
Open door. Hmm.
Wait, Bor, can you repeat that again? Wait. Uh, okay.
Let me
Wait.
mark it here as well. The order of the when Jag went up there. So let me
Yeah.
mark it here. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you guys see the numbers?
Nani? Yes.
Where are the numbers? Ah, there it is.
Don't
Tiny.
Nani?
So wait, this stone tablet depicting 4 kobolds on 4 blazes on fire and open door.
Yep.
And this one depicted like some kind of pattern
Yep.
of the blazers. Okay, I think I got it.
You can drag your character.
I'm too lazy.
What are you doing?
What's the difference? What do you mean you're too lazy?
Oh my god.
Wait, is there any switch on how to turn this on?
Are you looking for a switch?
Yeah.
You don't see a switch, but you do see something that suspiciously looks like a loose brick.
Okay. I press it.
As you basically push it, this now lights up.
Okay.
Can
Are
you just
there are there any suspicious in brick again?
Yes, there is another one, another brick here.
Okay, I press it. And what will happen?
It lights up, and then both of them suddenly turn off.
Okay, we need to find a pattern in this.
All are off.
Yep.
So-
can you turn this one on?
Drex is just like, he's just looking around here and it's like, and Baku,
Yes. Yes.
you said you're a priestess, right?
Yes.
Do you know how to make fire?
Yes.
He's like looking at this picture over here with the single like kobold with 4 braziers of fire, and he's just like, what if you just shoot fire on all of them?
I wanted to, but I don't think I can reach them that high.
Maybe from up there,
Yeah.
or I can
Can I even reach
lift
them?
you up on my shoulders.
Are you trying to look under my dress again?
No, No. No.
Hmm.
Okay, hang on. Maybe Cookie, can you do it?
Bombastic side eye.
Cookie, can you do it instead? I don't think she trusts me anymore. He trusts me anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, can you even big bar?
I mean,
No. But I
can
have.
try it.
Okay.
And then Drex is just basically looking around and just like, it just seems like a bother doing it the right way. Maybe just turn it all on and maybe it's gonna work.
I wonder. Okay. Do I cast a spell?
Yeah, you can just like say that you're gonna cast your spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Flame Wisp.
Ooh, so that's like Flame Wisp is multiple, right?
Yes.
Let me look at it.
There's 3.
Let's see. Is it 3?
3 faintly glowing wisps of fire.
Okay. So pretty much you like so you can make 3. Okay, in that case, he runs over here uh, to where gears touch something, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, just press the button. Just press that quick.
yeah. So you, Cookie and Baku, you light on the other 3 with your magic, and Cookie you can lift up, and Baku maybe.
I don't have
Okay.
magic. I don't have magic.
Yes,
DM.
Bobs.
Yeah,
What about this thing behind me?
that thing behind you.
Yeah.
You can see it's kind of like a mirror.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Yeah, I don't like mirrors. They steal your
Hey.
soul.
That. Ah, I thought mirrors like capture your beauty or some sort.
I don't need it. I can already see it through my own eyes.
Wow.
All right. So
Yeah.
pretty much, Cookie, you lift up Baku right on your shoulder.
Yes.
All right. So Drex is like, all right, whenever you're ready. The moment you cast your spell, I'll press this one so that all 4 of them will be on at the same time.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Just click the cast button if you have it. There you go.
Eh.
As you basically click that and shoot the wisps to the other 2, Drex immediately presses this one. So pretty much from up here, Gears and Jag, you see all of them actually land at the exact same time. This all 4 of them light up, and pretty much you just like see you just see that they're now all beginning to just kind of like stay on fire now.
Oh, it works. It actually works.
And as that happens, you guys see one of the gates just slowly open. This one over here. And however, at the same time, Jag, you and actually you alone hear a voice coming from the mirror. And you just hear the voice saying, "Cheater."
Oh,
What?
Yeah, you just
What?
hear
Did,
you just hear
did it just
yeah.
did did it just say she hit her?
No, cheater,
No,
cheater.
She hit her.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
So as that's happening, basically, you suddenly see something leap out from the mirror,
Oh,
and
I look at Gears and say, "See, I told you, they steal your soul."
Now I will believe everything you say.
There you go.
Ah.
This amalgamation, this amalgamation of human and kobold bones begins to like
Ew.
just
Mm.
slither all the way towards you guys, and yeah, the door
Don't-
is opening over here though, and you guys see
We
the
run.
I could
you
just
get
leave.
you guys see the other
Run.
kobolds running over there, but I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone into combat.
I
We run.
The
I
other
don't think
kobolds
we
already
can
run there.
anymore.
Up to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
do you wanna
We
run? Like,
run.
I run.
But can we even outrun this? Can we even outrun this thing?
We'll see.
What if this thing follows us?
Or what if it doesn't?
That's the question. What if it can?
All right, Jag.
But what if it should?
I don't.
All right. Oh, I haven't rolled for it yet.
Man, manong catch.
I
Shut it. Ibal. Ay.
All right. So we begin. And let me go ahead and play different music because we've been stuck on this music for a while. Lol.
I forgot I muted the sound on my opera.
All right, Drax is going first, and Drax is going to move over here. He's basically just gonna jump over, move over here, and he's just gonna hide behind here while he's guiding the other kobolds towards the open gate. All right. Next is gonna be this one.
Wait, how do you know mirrors are evil? You can take you songs, Jag.
What? What
I
do
don't
you-
know, I'm just doing my math there. Please proceed.
All right. You suddenly see this weird creature begin to dance about, like just kind of like wiggle and like slither around. And I need anyone who can see it. Let's see. From this angle, Drex can't see it, so just the four of you do the will saving throw, please.
Oh.
The four
I'm
of
not
you.
good at
Ah, you
this.
serious?
Ah.
No, that's fine. That's fine for now.
Oh, I forgot to
sorry.
add. I forgot to add
Oh, wait.
Varga here. Oh, let me roll for Varga. Why is he still
Ah.
prone low?
I would like to reload this. No, I won't. I think I need to save this as much as possible.
All right.
Yay.
So let's see. Success and gears. That is 14, 16.
Yeah, I forgot there's a thing in the chat.
All
Sorry.
right. So everyone who failed, you basically feel as it's like moving around. You can kind of feel as if your own bones are feeling a bit. What do you call this? Like the sound alone is making your bones feel a bit numb, and
Uh,
the
Wait, who
three of
failed?
you. Yep, Jag, you failed.
Stunned?
So these guys are stunned, and only N'Baku is off guard. Go ahead. The music just suddenly stopped. All right. It is now. That's actually all it does for its first round. Gears, it's now your turn. You are stunned one,
Ow,
so you lose one action.
Wait, how
Uh,
big is that thing? That's small.
It is human size.
So medium,
Jack,
okay.
Yep. Bigger than you
Jack, I
guys.
have a plan. But Jack, I have a plan, but you need to get out of here. I set some explosives.
Really? In a cave?
That's explosives.
Right in front of the creature, yes.
Alright.
You know what? That might not be the worst idea.
Alright, you have what?
Since I have
You're stunned,
No, I
you
have
only have
two.
2 actions. So you're
yeah, this is two actions, yes. So I'll send two bombs.
Yep.
I'm gonna choose where's my inventory? Ball of lightning and alchemist spark.
Alright, you just set them down, prep them.
In this in this two tower.
Alright, got it.
Uh can I detonate this in any time?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. Okay,
No, wait, no.
I have it.
Let's see, you can choose to. No, you rig them to detonate at a specific time, so you can. You decide when.
Oh, really? Like
It says here.
any time?
It says here the bombs explode at a specific time you determine, such as is it after your next action? Is it
Okay.
to 1 minute? The maximum is 1 minute. You can even say like
So-
when you like after you run away or like after you reach over here or something like that. What the trigger is. Or like the moment you jump off from here.
The moment the creature starts its turn.
All right?
I have a plan. Don't worry. Good explosives.
And then
Shoot or no.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
So now it's Cookie's turn.
Let's see. I'm going to grab hold of Mbaku and throw Mbaku over here.
All right? You yeet and Baku over to.
Yep, where the exit is.
All right, athletics.
We we will be hero pointing that. Oh,
Worse.
worse.
Yeah, you just kind of
Wow.
like you just kind of do like a little tango dance and then you just move him here.
Well, that's all I got. Let's see. 20 foot that way. Negro na yun. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Your stun should be gone now. You can remove the stun now.
I'm curious. More?
Yeah.
If the bomb explodes in a extensive explosive, is it a guaranteed hit or do I need to look for hitting?
It's a splash damage, I believe. Let me check.
It's not a guaranteed hit.
Let's see. Dealing their damage and splash damage. Okay, it's both.
So it is a guaranteed hit.
There. Any creatures adjacent to the hazard. Yep. It's a guaranteed splash thing. But either way, the important thing is it's gonna damage this area, so it's basically gonna either collapse it or something like that. That's basically it. All right. In Baku, it's now your turn.
Eh. Wait. What is there? Can I wait?
Yeah, you can climb there. You just go there.
Where is this the stair?
Yeah.
Does this lead to the no?
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
exit here.
Eh.
All right, you run. And then, by the way, as you run, you hear Drex just call out to Cookie. You should have tossed her high. You should have tossed him higher.
Why?
That's all you hear.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait. No, Rex is gone.
All right. Anyways, what do you do? Is that it? You just walk there.
don't think I can do anything.
Yeah, so you just run.
Yes.
All right,
Oh well, wait for them or something.
all right. Varga is gonna go over here and it's like, whoo, 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 fight, fight, fight.
Wait, where's is this thing connected here? Like, this.
No, not connected.
Wait, what is connected to this? I am so confused with the layout of the map. Like,
This is just an open door. Like you can run here. That's it.
Mark, what are you doing here?
Fight.
Ow.
He's trying to get up, but he's like, that's all his movement right now. All right, Jag, it's your turn. You see that Gears has set up a bomb there.
Right in front of the creature. Right between us and the creature.
What's your plan, Jag?
You do realize how bad of an idea that is, right?
Yeah, now. That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
You see Jag calmly get down from the stairs.
I'm back. My response to Drax was bombastic side eye.
I'm telling that.
Do I explode it or not?
What?
Explode,
When you can.
explode.
I'll just do this instead.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. No.
All
Can I
right,
cast it?
go ahead.
Wait, the exit is not on the second floor, is it?
No, it's just straight. I'm not sure why you guys
Ah.
decided to take the long way.
Because I thought it was.
Wait,
going-
where's the exit?
Ah.
It's just there.
I thought it was elevated.
No, this is an
Because of
arch.
the-
This is an arch.
It's an art. I thought that was this was a second floor thing. That's why I was like, huh?
No, the only second floor is
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
here.
Can you
Elevator.
move me here, board?
I cast it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do the fortitude saving throw. Let's see. It is success. It's still enfeebled one though. All right.
I don't want success. I want to die.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It's gonna be Drex's turn. He already sees that the other kobolds have come in, and he just calls out to everyone. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Let's run. Let's get out of here. And pretty much. Oh, so
Oh.
on its turn, as it basically
Yes,
moves. Yeah.
the action triggered. I said that at the start is the bomb will explode.
All right. As the bomb explodes, I need you to basically. I'm gonna ask you now, Gears. Are you gonna use the explosion of the bomb to propel yourself, or
Yeah,
you're just gonna stand
I'll-
there?
I'll use the impact of the bomb to propel myself out of it.
All right.
Or I can use this as an option.
Critical
But I can
death
just
once per hour. Well, you're gonna end up staying at the same spot though.
never mind that. I'll use the propeller.
All
And
right.
you call me crazy.
So, all right. As that explodes, I need you to do a reflex save just to see if you land safely.
Whee!
Oh, you land safely. You parkour and land safely on the ground, and then that's cool.
Come on,
that's
jump,
cool."
Varga!
And then, as that happens, the explosion, the ladder also like falls off. No, can't get up no more. He says as he just ignores these stairs on this side.
Good.
Varga!
But it's also do I roll for the explosion of the bombs that I set up?
For this one, I will. You don't need to because I'm basically
Ah,
doing it in RP kind of thing for now.
okay.
But yeah, you managed to like damage that area, and it basically got flung back. And I would say this is a good opportunity for everyone to run. Do you guys plan to
What
run?
run?
Yes.
But
Yes.
Yeah.
but fight the
What
fight.
now?
Drex just runs over here and grabs Varga.
Yeah, that creature is stunned for a minute. We need to run.
Yeah, I can move.
I cannot move.
Yeah,
Help.
I'm just gonna say that you guys all run.
You
And-
cannot poop? Help? What?
No, no.
Let me just put you guys together. As you guys all begin to run, as you guys continue to run, wait, let me end the encounter. Yes. As you guys basically begin to run through this open door, you guys basically realize it's just another long hallway, and as you guys keep running, you start to notice that the cement floor, I mean the brick floor, just eventually stops, and like it starts like you start stepping on dirt again. And what was that music I was playing earlier? Yeah, either way, you just end up like continuing to run until you eventually reach what appears to be another area along with the other kobolds. You guys hear immediately the sound of water once again,
Ah.
but instead of just like still water and thing, you hear the sound of running water as you guys eventually arrive in another area. And let me just move you guys here.
Oh.
Oh.
As you guys move towards this area, you guys immediately see what seems to be a stone bridge leading to another side of the cliffside, and there's a river between you and that other side, but there is a stone bridge here. And you basically see light coming out from the tunnel over there, and the way the light looks, it almost looks like it could be a way out.
Oh wait, more?
Hmm?
Before we got in this area, like before we everything started, was it evening or morning?
Huh?
Was it evening or morning before
It
we
was
got
evening.
into this game? It
It
was
was
evening.
evening. You were harvesting the turnips. I mean the moon radishes at night.
Ah. And was that and is it midnight, right?
Yeah, it was midnight when you guys fell.
Did I
That's-
track time? Did I track time or no?
Do you have a watch?
No, I don't have the watch.
There you go. There's your answer.
I don't
Do you wanna
know.
look? Do you wanna look at your friends and ask them if they have a watch?
Everyone, do you know this device called watch?
You mean a clock?
Yeah, a clock. Yes.
Yes. You know what a clock
Ah.
is.
What time is it? If I may ask.
I don't
I
have a
don't
clock.
have one.
I don't have one either.
Oh, I'll get that.
Do I look like I bring a clock?
Yeah, why would you bring a clock? They're so big.
I mean to tell time. I guess. But anyway, there's an X over there.
Normally, you look at the sky for the time. My God.
I was thinking, I look at the sky. What do I see?
You
different
can't
story.
see from there because it's just like too bright. And
Yeah, I was being sarcastic to Varga.
Drax is looking down and he's just like,
I'm
"What's that over there? There's another hole over there.
Oh, that's not true.
And
I
there's
don't know.
there's some boats as well."
But is
Is
it clip high?
Is it possible for Cookie to contact his dad?
Would you like to try?
Yes, he would like to try.
You're
You
using
know, I
the
don't.
message. Are you using the message spell thingy?
Yes, I'm using the message spell
Facebook
the,
Messenger.
from the shell thing.
You're using Facebook Messenger? Oh my god.
As you're
You know,
trying, as you're trying to use the message spell, you can kind of like, you can kind of seemingly feel as if you're able to connect. Would you like to try to say something?
Can you hear me, Dad? Dad?
You don't hear a response, but you do see that your shell is slightly glowing.
Oh, what this mean? I don't know. I guess we're closer to the outside? Question mark?
you know, Jack, is it well for me? I don't trust that light over there. Jag? Jag?
What?
Hello?
What? What?
Are you staring at that light over there?
Yeah.
It's, I don't trust it for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drex is just like, didn't we fall like a very long time? Shouldn't we still be
I,
far down?
yeah,
So maybe that's not actually outside then.
I guess. So why is it bright? I don't know why is it bright. They hurt
Because
my
it's
eyes.
light.
Then
Also, wait, more.
yeah,
Is this deep? Like, if I look at the, are we elevated? Is the water like few feet below?
you can basically tell. You can't even see the surface, like the, the bottom of the water.
Oh,
You can see the boats here and these thing here though, and you can also see this thing pouring water.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is Drax's Warren anywhere nearby body of water?
You remember that Drax's Warren is in a mountain range. It's in a mountain range, but there is a river leading to a lake nearby. If you remember
the
the
mountain.
mirror lake.
But that's on the ground, right?
That's
Not
on
in
the
the
ground.
Also, do I see there's also light coming up from this area?
Yes, there is light. You can tell immediately that it's like light coming from torches
Oh,
In-
no, there's a torches over there.
in this tunnel
It's
over
a
here.
boat.
You can even see
Maybe
like
there are some.
you can even see like the like badly crafted stairs here, crafted from the rock.
Oh, so it's not natural. It's man-made.
Yeah, because you can even see the boats that are tied to these things here.
Oh, that's actually
Okay,
true.
that doesn't make sense.
I mean, there's two ways that we go in. We go to the light, or we go to that boat.
Hey, hey, Cookie,
What?
what that weird tree? Pointing over to the boats.
That's a boat.
Boat? What boat?
It make you. It's a vehicle that allows you to get on water and go vroom.
Also,
What is it?
more not to be like having some schizophrenia or anxious. Can I roll for engineering if the bridge is sturdy enough for us?
If the
If the bridge are sturdy enough for us.
So, you don't have to roll engineering, but you can indeed roll perspective. Not perspective. Perception.
Perspective
Fuck,
check.
man. Why do I keep
Sige
saying
nga.
perspective?
We'll go
man?
up. We'll go up above higher. Sige nga, top view.
Perception. Jeez. All right. So as you basically look, you can basically see that this particular bridge, even though the stairs look to be crafted, you can basically tell that this rock bridge is natural. It directly connects to the other
Oh,
side.
it's natural. No, it's natural, everyone. We can cross on it.
What's natural?
This arc stone bridge thing.
Drex is like, wait, Gears, wait.
Yeah.
Wasn't there in all the other ones that we've seen before? Wasn't there any things with kobold markings or something?
Oh, that's actually true. I did notice that.
Bor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my hammer to just basically go across this entire outer rim, right?
Yeah.
To see if there's any invisible bridges or anything.
Oh, you're just tapping on the thing.
Yeah, I'm tapping.
So as you're tapping the air, it doesn't seem to hit anything. It's just push, push.
Okay.
Do I notice that Tetris chest on the above?
Sorry, there's no chest over there. That's a lie.
The chest
So
is
this
alive.
tentacle is also a lie.
Yes, the tentacle's a lie. Don't look at the top. Don't look at the top. Don't look at the don't look at the top of the thing there. There's nothing there.
It is tentacle.
No, don't mind the tentacle. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Don't mind it.
Hey, Gears.
Yeah.
Is this natural?
Yeah, I think so.
Naturally gay. What?
Hmm. Drex is like
Hey,
Drex is like looking towards like trying to see where this river is coming from, but all he sees is just like darkness, like towards it's like a very long river in just like this cave.
I'm gonna look at these two spiky things from the floor.
Ooh, as you basically see these things that have torches on them, you basically just look at them and then you do see the kobold drawings again.
Oh, the Kobold.
Ooh, I found the drawings.
And
What does the drawing say?
so one of the kobold drawings here, it just like basically looks like the typical exit sign,
Uh-huh.
and it just shows like the kobold, like cheerfully running into the light. Then
Okay.
there's another one over here, and here it just shows a kobold, but it just like this kobold, it doesn't look as cheerful, but it is just like it just looks normal, and it's just going down the painting is going down the stairs.
So cheerful, happy kobold go through here and that's it. Nothing else. Well, for this one is not
Sad.
happy
No,
kobold
not
that go
sad.
here.
No, not sad, but normal Kobold just
Yeah,
going down.
not cheerful kobold here.
I love how Jag is just like, I guess this is where I belong.
Jag,
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
okay.
come on, Jag.
So does this mean I go here? Question mark.
Careful though.
I'm confused.
I'm stuck under Drax again. Dang it.
Why do you keep getting between my pants?
You don't have pants. What do you mean?
All right.
Mahokotin?
And then the other kobolds are like, huh, are we getting out now? Can we go out now?
I don't know. Wait.
I
You
don't
know what? I'm
think-
gonna follow the emo boy.
I think we
Again, shit.
I think it's I think it's better if we stick together.
follow the emo boy.
Together.
As you basically Jag, since you're the first one, I'm guessing, do you go in there? Or what? What's your
Yeah,
plan, Jag?
yeah.
Okay.
I go in.
As you go in there, Jag, since you're the first one to go in there and the others like follow a bit later, I will tell you that you do see scribblings on the wall. you see scribblings on the wall, Jag. But the way these scribblings seem to be like, it basically seems like it almost looks like lyrics.
Oh.
And hang on.
We're all in this together.
No. Not that. Not that. But
Copyrighted by
basically,
Disney.
it basically just says this. Let me go ahead and as you pass by it, the writings just says this. It's written in Kobold.
Oh.
So the
Well-
first one is, as you read it, it's this one. The first verse. The second verse. And the third verse.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Can I try singing them?
Yeah.
Do I roll performance?
Yeah, you can roll performance for it. I almost thought you were actually going to sing it. You were actually going to sing it randomly. When I'm like, what tone? We don't have a tone for it.
Yeah, I don't know the tone. I'm just gonna sing it.
I guess
Taking a
we can make
performance.
one.
Yeah. So
Would you like to use 0 point?
you're basically just strumming and just trying to like, you're basically singing it, like trying to find the tone for it. You're just like, I told a lie so soft, like you're just trying to figure out what works for it as you're passing by, but you're just
I
like
joke.
singing it. And Baku is also like trying to sing along with it as well. And just because of that, the other kobolds are also trying to sing the song as they're passing by it.
Okay, guess I'll do the backup one as well.
I'm not good at this, but oh well.
Hey, why you guys all the way over there? Wait for me! It jumps up.
La 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 la.
No,
Even
kiss,
here.
no. Kiss, no.
You.
No. Singing not for you. Singing not for you. Singing
Hey,
not for you.
I can sing. La la
No, you
la.
can't.
No, you can't.
No, no.
No.
Oh,
No, kiss,
okay,
no.
okay, fine.
But basically, as you're like continuing to like strum and sing to this song, you just have this weird feeling of clarity. You just feel as if like you basically feel as if like the light here doesn't seem to be as blinding anymore, and you just see like the path is just kind of like very straight and narrow, and it's just like you guys just continue onwards, and eventually you guys reach another area.
Oh,
And let me move you guys over.
la 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 la.
Oi!
It's so dark. You sing so badly, I'm blind.
There we go.
Ah, this looks familiar.
As you guys basically get over here, you basically kind of notice that the way that as you basically come out of this narrow tunnel, and you come out of the as you come out, you basically notice that it's a very familiar scenery. It's like the typical. It's like the same as Drex's Warren, the Crystal Caves. It looks very similar, but however, you do hear the sound of the waterfalls, and you see over here there's a single kobold just swimming around. It's just like
La 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 la. Oh! La 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 la. La 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 la. Elbows world.
it's like, oh, how you guys find my secret spot?
What are you doing here?
This is my secret swim hole.
I look at Drex. Do you know about this place?
Um, no.
La 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 la.
Where
La,
you
la,
guys
la.
come from?
From the below.
And Drex just looks
Not from
around.
here.
Drex is just like looking over. He moves over to Jag and then Jag. I don't
Yeah.
think we're still high enough to reach, you know, where the Warren's supposed to be.
So you don't know that guy over there.
No, I don't know.
So he's not
Oh.
part of the. So he's not part of your brood.
I don't think so. I've never seen him. Like, guys, you gonna join?
Uh, I'm gonna stare using eye/stare at that kobold in the water, being like,
Is that a kobold?
As
Is
you
that real?
as you basically keep staring at it, you notice something actually is that he doesn't seem to be, you know, like
Swimming.
even though he's in the middle of this like deep looking lake, he doesn't seem to be, you know, paddling to keep himself afloat. That's one thing you
Oh.
notice.
He's not pedaling.
Me
Um,
floating.
I look at everyone saying, let's just keep going and ignore him.
Alright.
Okay. We.
Oh, no swim?
I'll Cookie will put one oatmeal raisin cookie on here. Then he leaves.
Just go.
Oh, what's this?
Bye, Steve.
Magic crystal.
Bye, strange creature. Strange creature? Yeah, you know Seb in bottom of water? Huh? Yeah, the one sticking kobold up.
Oh.
You don't see weird fish thing below weird kobold thing?
A fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean this or this?
He hasn't looked at that yet. He's just been looking over here the whole time.
Oh.
Is that a fish?
Bye now.
And then he basically picks up he actually picks up a stone and he just like tosses it over to the water.
What? Wait, was it one of our kobolds?
No, Varga.
Oh.
And
I
as
just
that
forget.
as that happens, as he
Varga.
basically
An anglerfish.
as he
Varga.
basically yeah,
Yeah, just told. I thought he told you to ignore it.
as he basically tosses the water, you basically see that the kobold got hit, and you immediately see the kobold's face got dented, like just kind of like gets squished by the stone, but then still, come, let's swim.
Not
If-
like bad.
I,
Bad. Leaving
Yeah.
now. Bye bye.
As you guys basically all begin to reach over there, you suddenly feel as if there's like a misty glow coming from the stone, this stone here, and yeah, it's still there. Oh, shiny stone. What it
It's
do?
kinda shiny.
I don't know.
Is it? I don't know magic. Does anyone you know magical circles?
I know bonking.
Do I roll?
Yeah, Arcana.
Yeah. Eat.
Yeah,
Oh. You feel as if it's filled with translocation magic, basically teleportation magic.
Ooh, this is teleport.
Ooh.
This teleports.
Ow! That's very convenient.
Wait,
But we don't
teleport
know
to-
where. I don't know where.
But by the way, as you guys are like, talking there, the misty thing I mentioned earlier, the coming from this thing, basically has enshrouded all of you now. This mist, and
Oh,
the moment that happens, who is anyone facing the water besides Drex? Because I think Drex and Varga, they're still facing the water, looking at the thing.
I don't.
I am not.
I
I
don't.
know.
I'm not.
Gears is staying
Alright.
at the crystal.
Okay, so as that's basically happening, you guys just hear a splashing sound, and then suddenly a fluttering sound, and you guys just like hear it like a very loud splash, and then flapping sound as it flies, like goes upwards. The sound, this like sonic boom of a sound. Do you guys take a look at what's happening?
Yep.
Okay, I will now.
As that happens,
look
you guys
popular.
just basically see this creature just fly up.
Why upside down?
It just flies
Oh.
up and away into like the deep abyss above, or I mean the
Ew.
deep
Can
things above.
can I do a phantasmal lore on that shit?
Yes, you may.
Ew.
It looks like banana.
And basically, from one of its tentacles, you can see the kobold thingy.
Ah, disgusting.
And
What does
now
11 get me?
Wait, it's
Sa-
into bomb.
no, it's basically like covered in slime, and you can basically see that the kobold that was talking to you guys was made of that yellow slime.
It
Ah.
was an anglerfish thingy-mabob.
Yeah, I kind of suspected that.
And Cookie, you don't understand it, and you don't think it's a phantasmal creature. You don't think it's an Aeon creature either.
He looks
It's an
like
AI?
cheese.
Oh,
No, Aeon.
It looks like a weird fish for you. That's it.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. All right. So yeah, you guys just have this crystal, and Gears, you are quite entranced by this crystal because you just sense
Yeah.
quite a lot of translocation energy from it.
Ah, this is interesting. I wonder where this leads to.
So everyone is everyone's just here, and then they're like, well,
Should we catch it?
I mean, we're already lost.
maybe this will send us home.
Oh,
I touch it.
So
I touched it as well.
the
Touch.
5 kobolds as well are also touching it. And as everyone's now touching it, it begins to glow. And in the glow of light, like the writings on the bottom as well begin to glow as well. And you guys immediately feel as if you guys are getting transported.
Alcanstar, Charis.
Arkansas.
Alkenstar in Luzbimin's house again.
No,
He doesn't even live in
No.
Alkenstar.
we're turning trends.
I swear, if Cookie appears in Alkenstar again, Red's gonna pop a vein.
As you guys feel the feel a bit dazed from the getting teleported, as your vision begins to like get better and recover, you can feel a weird smell, and at the same time it's as if you can kind of like inhale a bit of smoke. And let me go ahead and load you guys into the next map.
Our arms are roasted, isn't it?
The unseen spine.
Where are we?
Oh.
And you guys just arrive at this weird location where you don't know where it is, but you feel as if you are actually deeper than before, because you can't even see above anymore, and
Aww.
the whole place is like covered in smoke, like this, like the if you see these things, so this is just smoke that's just
Oh,
continuously
so it's
emanating, and
Mm,
you just see this person over here.
is that a snake? Oh, it is a snake.
it is right.
It is a snake.
And he's just like, ah, I see. So you are the kobolds that have been helping me with figuring things out. Welcome. Welcome
Morning.
to the unseen spy. I am Nur Katal, the keeper of the unseen spy.
Hello.
Hey, hello, weird person. Where are we?
Okay.
Hmm?
When I said I want to be buried in the earth, I didn't mean it like this.
Hey,
This,
Are we dead? Is
This
this the
sucks.
afterlife?
No, you are not
Charisma!
dead.
Oh, good.
You are not dead. You are simply quite here, down below, in the depths of Thessalion,
Oh, hell.
where
Oh.
the great dragon Ultriol is buried.
so this Captain Image is a dragon.
There you go. That's the name.
Ultria.
Ultria
Ultron?
Pendragon.
Ultron.
Oh,
Ultrio.
Ultriol. Ultriol.
Now makes me want to play.
Wait, but who are you exactly?
As I said, I am simply the keeper of this ruins. And it seems that you are a bunch of wayward kobolds lost here.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cobots are very good at that.
Hey, that's actually true.
Well,
It's
you
the
are
second
not.
time I got lost.
Yes, you are not the first to
Huh.
stray upon here.
Let me guess, those kobolds died.
Well, most of them, I feel, have gotten lost in this labyrinth of sorts, in this underground. But I see that all of you have been able to navigate through this labyrinth, meaning that you are not simple kobold, are you not?
Hey,
Oh,
unga bunga.
I don't think so. Not sure.
I guess. I mean, I think I'm the smartest one in here.
There's no such thing as simple. Everybody has their own different experiences and upbringings.
Ah, true, true. After all, you are like as you guys basically like continue to notice, like as he's continuing to talk, you actually notice that he's actually blind. Like his eyes
Ah.
are like like those dead white eyes.
Still clouded.
Yeah, clouded, and he's basically pointing his staff over to Gears, a wayward soul from another dimension.
Well, how do you know?
A confused cross between two accursed races.
That's all right. That's all
I
racist.
feel insulted.
A
Not
lost,
in time.
a lost songstress, buried in its own thoughts and feeling oppressed by the world.
Yeah. I hate that this guy speaks to my soul.
Another lost creature, formed from dreams and ambition. He says as he's pointing to Raksha, and then unstable power, burning fury, and passion. As he's pointing towards like behind Cookie, towards Inbaku.
Hmm.
And lastly, a lost soul seeking purpose, not knowing what truly is there for him. And it's like he's just like Drex is just like clicking his tongue as just like looking at that. And then you basically notice that the the sound of people just like slowly collapsing. As you see the other kobolds behind you, they're just collapsing as the smoke begins to like cover them.
Huh? What's happening? Why?
What's happening here?
Wake up! Wake up!
I think all of you will be a wonderful ah, source of energy for my master.
What? Now I won't gonna let myself be a battery.
Now, it's only the prize that you all deserve for helping with our little experiment.
You mean experiment?
As you all have helped my master in learning so much about these strings, then I only believe that you should join my master in ascending to his glory by simply feeding him and letting him rise again.
So does that mean since you're out here, he deems you unworthy then?
Oh, that's actually true.
Perhaps.
How about
Kotowaru!
Daga Kotowaru!
fail?
Ah, shit!
Yeah, you basically throw the bonk at him and he just deflects it with his staff. I see. I suppose it's only proper that I give you a chance to
Return!
Won't gonna be a someone's dinner
Struggle.
tonight.
and pretty much I will now begin.
I get to use Kotowaru.
And it's a critical miss of all things.
Oh, now it's a 17.
The one time you needed to crit
Oh,
high.
I'm lost.
Oh. Oh.
All right. We begin, and let me go ahead and play the music.
That's not a dragon, is it?
Which one? The one behind him?
Which one?
No, this snake person.
Oh, it's a snake.
It's a snake.
Yeah,
Mm,
snake person.
Both of the defenders not gonna trigger. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
You know, we can aim to the dragon remain so we can trigger him more.
I
I
can
mean,
hear
what
you.
will that dragon do? No,
Man,
no, he didn't hear me.
I wouldn't say that my master is dead. He's simply resting and collecting
Ah, for fuck.
information. He says, he's completely blind and he's just like deflecting Cookie's attacks.
Oh, that's still a miss.
That's a mix.
So are you
Hey,
okay if
penalty.
we explode your dragon's master dead body then?
24 is a miss.
Then again, don't you have a minus penalty?
Yeah, so 29 might have hit. I don't know.
And Varga is gonna just fly over and he's just gonna start. Not dinner! Goes into dragon stance. And starts hitting with flurry of blows. Misses.
Why are you critically missing?
Misses.
Okay, let's see.
Still misses.
Can you?
24 again.
Why Why he
Well.
hard to hit? He blind.
You just missed.
And then
Blind
he
is buff.
all right on his turn he just basically like just look does that, and then you just see him. I see that. Uh, I see that you are all struggling. It seems that even though you guys were able to produce us answers we needed for these samples, you have much yet to grow. Rather unfortunate. And they just like, for his turn, what he does is he just drops his staff and then he just like sits down. Come now, just offer yourselves to my master. Your turn in Baku.
Then
Flame Wisp. Each time you hit a creature with a strike, yep.
why the
Damn, everyone's rolling really low.
So we roll a 3, a 4, and a 2.
All right, I think that's all your effects, all your moves. All right, Jag, it's your
Why
turn.
is Jack stunned?
Oh, let me remove the stun. Whoops, forgot to get rid of that.
That nat 20 tease.
TT?
All right, Jag, your turn.
Hmm.
Right now, he's just sitting down with his staff on the floor. He doesn't. He's not even like. He's just like letting you guys hit him.
This reminds me of the honeybee grate your teeth.
Hmm. So he's just sitting there, like, you know.
Hmm.
Do I do anything? Technically, you didn't hit us yet. I want to be food.
Oh, trust me, it's going to be painless. You're not even going to be eaten. You'll just be assimilated directly into my master's essence.
Why didn't you?
He just smiles.
Hmm.
Okay. So what do we do with this?
What?
We heard nothing from Ebo.
Oh. Hello, like this. Did I cut
Hello?
off?
Yeah, we heard you. I think you said, "What do we even gain from this?"
Yeah, something like that.
Well, if you offer yourselves to my master, then upon his sure, when you are assimilated, you lose your physical form and become my master's nourishment for his revival. But once my master has come back, I'm pretty sure he can bring you all back as well, and grant you the power which he has accumulated over all this millennia.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. And I just hit them with this.
You old razzle dazzle.
The razzle dazzle.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
So,
We're really
well,
running
so
low.
I will tell you one thing. You tried to dazzle him, but he's blind.
No, it's stunned. It's stunned.
Oh, it's into the
Not-
mind. It's a mental. Oh, I see it. It's a mental
Yeah.
mind. Okay. He just has a very strong mind. It seems.
And man's
Like,
blind.
Success by plus 19.
Huh? That's 19!
We're too low level, guys.
You can do it. Hit a nat 20.
Technically, I have another one that's one action. Shit,
My
what-
god.
Bor, why? I put my son into this.
Your
Mm.
child is gonna die now. Sad.
Too bad.
I'm
You
going
have
to
two more
All right,
strangle you,
you're
children.
Bor.
done.
Yeah, you have two more
Uh,
children. You.
I'm going to strangle you, Bor.
Wait, can I? Hmm. I don't know. Is this one's one action, right? Can I
Which
just
one?
use this?
Go ahead. Horrifying blood loss. It needs to be someone who's taking bleed damage.
He's not bleeding. Okay,
He's
never
not
mind.
bleeding. You can move.
Unless it's a girl.
Unless it's a girl.
Yawa. Yawa. Yeah. I mean,
For the third time in today's session, I will ask, bahokoten, bahoko. Bahokoten.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead. What do you want to
How
do?
about I do this? I'm gonna target Drex and give him this.
As you basically you turn around and turn to Drex, and
And
then yeah,
I just look at him and just say, "Don't fuck this up."
and then he's just like, I won't. And I need Cookie. I need Cookie to do a perception check.
Perception check, a +5. Bilat.
You notice this guy. He's just like he's just like grinning. And there's something that you basically end up noticing immediately, Cookie, is that his body is also dissipating into the smoke.
He's being consumed by the smoke
And
and smiling.
on Drex's turn, Jag,
Yeah.
as you're basically touching Drex to give him his blessing, like, how do you do it? Are you putting your hand on his shoulder or something like that?
Yeah, I putting my hand on his shoulder.
All right.
Also, technically, I don't know what this symbol is here.
Yeah.
Like, what's that next to compositions?
That's free.
White. Oh,
Reaction.
That's a
can
free
I just
action.
can I just do that?
That's only if you already did a composition, but I don't think you started singing yet.
Okay, never mind then.
But you basically, you basically put your shoulder on Drex's shoulder, right? I mean, your hand on Drex's shoulder to give him guidance,
Yes.
and then you told him to don't fuck it
this
up. All right. As you basically do that, let me go ahead and change a bit of music.
There's a phase 2 immediately. Oh.
Huh?
This guy fades away into smoke, and
Uh,
you guys just hear a very loud stabbing sound as you then see Drex stab Jag right in the chest.
What?
And then with that stab, you just see Drex inhale very deeply. This smoke going into Drex's nostrils. And he now just basically does a fighting stance.
Well.
The tables
Well.
have turned of the tides.
So
Touche.
it's also very clear here now that he doesn't have. Yeah, he basically misses. Damn, his second strike missed.
I just wait. So he tried to stab me, but it misses.
Oh wait, why does he not have the bonus? Oops.
This is a surprise.
Why does he
attack. It
plus
doesn't bonus.
4? No, I'm just wondering, why does he only have +4 here?
Wah wah. Yeah, I just look at it and say, I literally just told you.
You failed.
What?
This music sounds familiar. Is it Fire Emblem?
It is. But yeah, he basically
if only
yeah.
Shadow was awake.
Yes. All right.
Isn't he supposed to be awake? It's Sunday tomorrow.
No, he went to sleep already.
Let me fix
Dang it.
this real quick because for some reason it's giving him the wrong thing. Why is it not giving me the right plus? It gave him +0. So I'm gonna go ahead and try this one instead.
Yeah, sure.
What if my guidance just gave him +0 instead? I guide him to failure.
There we go. Now it's an actual hit.
Ah,
Kopesh.
I believe in order for me to use my Retributive Strike, both the target and the damage has to be in the aura, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Also, that's why his border is red. I was why Greg's border is red?
And that's for his second move. The next move is he's gonna kick Enbaku.
Imagine they fake. I'm gonna cry if it.
It is a
20.
20 against your fortitude of 5. So that's 15. He just shoves you like backwards.
Oh.
All right.
Uncle, what you doing?
You just suddenly hear him like basically like, I'm not your uncle.
It was me. It was me. Damn.
It was me, LaRouche.
No, he's just like, I'm his like I'm your uncle's like I'm your uncle's copy. The copy he left
What now?
the copy he left behind in that cursed forest
The
from
where
that
now?
stupid tree.
The what now?
I think
I feel like
I think you know what this
the
is.
player knows, but the cook,
Yeah.
but the character's like, huh?
I feel like
What are you on about?
I feel like we lost a lot of context along the way.
You don't need to
Yeah,
know.
I
And
want-
I say
Yeah,
that I say that as I was stabbed.
yeah, Drex is just like, you don't need to know.
I don't know this family issue, but I don't want to get involved. But since you have shown some violence, we're on.
All right, Gears, your turn.
Okay.
The who now? The
I'll
what
let
three
you
now?
go. Wait. Where is it? Gears touch his pockets. Wait a minute. I'm just looking for something. I'm gonna use this. So I draw one, and is this a splash?
Yeah.
It might get affected. Jug though. Can I aim where?
Just aim here.
Yeah, can you aim where it won't affect Jug?
Yeah, I'll consider it as a hit, but it's just gonna splash damage Drex.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, finally a hit.
Hit. Okay. Roll for damage. Also, he's off guarded.
Yep.
Also. Okay. This is quite the dilemma, isn't it?
It's just like, I'm going to sacrifice you all to all three y'all.
No?
But uncle, we're
No,
family.
you don't.
I said I'm not your uncle.
You're my uncle. You're family.
That's a fake one.
Family is
For
family.
my, why do I always get last to the enemy? Get damn it! For my final action, I'm gonna set some bombs.
Do you have enough actions?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
he's still
just only
doing
one
it.
action.
Alright. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna set this one. Where is it? Where is it? Did I always spend it?
Where is it?
I'm gonna set this one and uh this one in
Alright.
this two tower. In this two tower.
All right.
Yeah, and the duration is at the start of his turn.
Oh my god, they're my recipes.
What?
All right. Next
Nah.
turn. Next one is
I
Cookie.
play an alchemist.
If it was
Where did you set the bomb, by the way?
I'll draw.
Here?
Let me draw something so you know where the bombs are.
Alright, in that case, I will go.
Toot.
Wait, this is 20 years.
Uncle, why you do this? No time for prank.
I'm not your uncle.
Kotomaru!
Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck.
one.
God damn.
Why? Why?
Okay, girl. Are you okay, Cookie?
He's
No,
he's
I
stressed
am
out.
in pain.
He's stressed out.
I am in pain. Oh, okay, finally I hear it. Would you look at the other head? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, take it. Yeah, just take it.
Why you do this? I love you.
By the way, as you basically hit him, Cookie, where would you say you ended up hitting him?
On the
Ah,
head.
his leg.
Dick.
Oh.
His leg? As you
The
basically
dick.
hit him on the leg, you immediately notice that parts of his leg, like, it's not actually scaly, but more like wooden, like bark.
So
Wait,
he
what
can't,
did he use?
so he
what did
can't
he use
bleed.
again?
What did he use? What do you mean?
Like, in the tree was half Drax and what was the other
It was
one?
just
A leaf?
it was just himself. Twice.
So he fucked himself twice?
He just put both he put his DNA and his DNA into the tree. On both parts.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
So did
Is
he
this
did he
counted
not?
as a plant creature then?
Yes, kind of. He was born from a tree.
But is he a kobold?
He's still a kobold.
Does this mean he's a dragon?
We don't know yet.
Maybe also the fandom might work. Maybe we'll see.
Who knows?
Well, anyways, it's Vargas' turn.
Vargas like,
Whoops. I did not mean to. You know what? That's for next. That's for mean.
I guess
Don't step on the bomb!
what was the bomb on this one? What was the one on this one?
Wait, what was the first thing I said? What's the first bomb?
Alchemist fire.
Yeah, it's Alchemist Fire.
Alright, so it's Alchemist Fire and it just explodes, so 1 fire damage to everyone in an AoE.
Can I eat the fire?
You can eat the fire.
Wait.
Oh wait, it's fire. I can actually do the same.
They're just gonna eat the fire. They just eat the fire.
No, an enemy damages your ally.
I don't think that's gonna work because it's self-damage. But I'm guessing these two are gonna eat fire, so you guys get... You gain fire resistance until the current turn. Just I can belch smoke. Alright. So basically, you guys just have the belch, this one activated. You guys don't get affected by it. And then you can use belch smoke on your turn.
Do I roll for strike as the bomb explode or not? Or no need to?
You don't need to. You can roll the 1d8 though for the damage to to Varga.
Does that hit ano?
It, it,
Drex?
it hits him for 1d fire damage. And basically,
Burn.
let me go ahead and so let's see. Varga takes 4 damage and then fire damage to Drex.
Oh, it has a vulnerability of fire damage.
Of what?
Well, fire.
Fire.
All right, and
I swear if you step on the other bomb. No!
Don't stop the fire.
no, he's there. He's already in range, so he's not gonna do that.
Uh,
He is gonna go ahead and punch. First punch.
Huzzah! We're hitting things now.
And it rolls the damage. Yeah. Second punch.
Is there any additional?
Wah!
Well, funny how the one that's not here is hitting the shot their stuff.
Right?
Just because he has the luck of the DM on his side.
Oh, wait. Or
Yeah.
he has a persistent fire damage.
No, it's only from the splash. It's Varga who has the persistent fire damage. He's the one who's on fire.
Wait,
Ow.
so
Yeah.
wait, so wouldn't he just ignite since he's wood?
No. There's like a bit of resistance to that. But another thing that he's gonna do, Varga is gonna do this. Where is that? He's gonna trigger this one. Is
Unbearable.
since both was able to hit, he gains momentum. He now has a free action to make a third strike. Yeah.
Oh, the 20.
Misses.
There's a 2.
All right. And Baku, it is your turn.
I Breath of Drought.
Breath of Drought. All right. Fortitude saving throw.
It's a plant creature.
Failure.
A failure. So, if it's a plant, that's one worse.
Let's see. Let me read it. Creature's body can transfer. Yep. Plant creatures down one worse. So it is critical failure. He is sickened too.
Burn.
Where's the damage? Does this have damage?
Doesn't say it has
No.
damage.
I don't know.
It doesn't have damage,
Also, it's a 10-foot burst.
and it's some basically a sustain, so you can keep sucking the area, sucking the moisture from the
sucking Drex
area.
It's sucking not Drex off.
All right, one more. You still have one action.
I don't know what I can do anymore.
Do you have shield?
Glass shield, but I don't think that's a. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do. I have glass shield.
That is more than enough.
Eh.
Protects yourself. Whee!
So kanina, there's a bomb over here.
All right, Jag, your turn.
That's why I have glass. Glass shield on.
I'm gonna like step away from him because he's invading my space.
Personal space. What does Sicken do again? I forgot.
And then
I
I'm
was
gonna
pretending that's a
start
mine.
like triggering his anxiety.
Fear.
Yeah.
All right. Will
Oh
saving
wait. Oh,
throw.
I'm supposed to cast.
All right. He got a success. Success is still
Frightened
frightened one, and he's actually like, you actually see him trembling, and he's just
And
screaming
yeah,
out.
just
Is the tree is sickened.
yeah, just look at him and say, "You'll never be him."
You're never enough.
Ow!
You're never enough.
Ow!
You cannot
Emotional
amount.
damage.
You cannot amount to how great he is.
uh, since it sounds his action, the bomb explode.
Yep. And which bomb is it?
The blight bomb.
Blight.
All
Wait,
right.
wouldn't that hit you? Wouldn't that hit two of you? Actually, no.
Yeah.
It will hit them with the splash damage only. The blight bomb. Can you pull out the? Let me look for the blight bomb. There we go. It is 2 poison splash damage, so 2 poison. That's it. I'm just gonna damage.
So is it like persistent poison damage?
It's not persistent because it's not, it's the splash damage. He needed to be
Oh.
there in the middle, like on the
I
actual
see
point.
directly.
Yep. All right. It's now his turn.
Oh,
He's gonna go ahead and
Uncle, please! Stop this madness!
I already told you I'm not your uncle.
Then why do you sound and look like him? You are my uncle. I accept no other
Yeah.
excuses.
Yeah, that's why you'll never be him. He got mad.
He moves forward and he is gonna go ahead and use this one.
What is this?
Oh no, he's gonna chop me up.
You know, he hates you so much, Jeg.
Ah!
Yeah, a lot of people don't like me.
Hey,
Ah,
I like you
okay,
though.
here we go. Melee strike against it. You are within range, so I'm gonna whack him.
All right.
Ah!
Do the whack
Stab
first.
him. Stab him in the butt.
Yay!
All right. Damage.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Oh, for fuck!
that's still good. And let's see. I need to do the second attack still. Ooh, the second one misses. So it's just gonna be the first one.
Yay! Ow.
It's just gonna be this damage. But it's gonna be reduced because of the. Yep.
Well, I'm dying.
And Drex is just like he's like looking at the Jag with like these really like sad looking eyes, and he's just like, if only you weren't here, these others would have fallen for all those things so easily.
Nah. I don't think I think if I wasn't, they would still. You would never beat them. Nah.
Wait, why are we still come? You bleeding to death.
And I just like, pain is nothing to me when I can, like, feel the anguish.
All right, Gears, it's your
He
turn.
lives for the anguish.
Despair.
I'm gonna pull out another alchemist spar.
All right.
And I'm gonna eat
Go for it. That's a hit.
Ah,
Damage.
nice.
This time it's gonna have the persistent. All right. And Jag just gets hit by the.
No damage.
Yep.
Ah, so
Yes.
your weakness is fire. That's good to know.
No,
It,
it's a champion's resistance.
Gears, you literally saw me eat fire earlier.
he also has like
Yeah.
the resistance to fire thing. Jag,
Ah,
man.
that's good. Ah, let's see. Let's see.
Did I eat fire from me disappear?
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Second action. I'm gonna use alchemy. I put alchemy.
All right.
Also, yeah, I didn't belch, so it's gone.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a alchemist bar.
And you still have one action. You can toss it.
Ah, okay. Yeet.
Yeet.
Ah, let's get to the version.
All right.
Does it
Roll
hit?
damage. Yep. It hits.
Ah, kaboom!
Nine.
With that,
It has so many effects on it.
basically, as you throw the last bomb at him, he starts to like just scream, and he's just like running into the thing, into the
Wait,
smoke.
Is
Wait.
dead?
Yep. Yeah.
can I? Yeah, just tell him to wait.
Yeah. And what else? Continue. Hang on. Let me stop the music. The music's like a bit loud.
I tried to stop him and just ask, you know, why did if you didn't have to do this, you could have been part of the brood too, you know.
As you basically like, are you holding him in some way or like stopping him in some way?
I guess I could try to grab for his cloak.
As you basically grab his cloak, and then you basically like tell him that as he's just like putting out the fire, but he's like still kind of slowly burning. Like all of you can see that parts of his body, like mostly the legs and the arms, are practically made of wood, but the rest of him is still, you know, typical flesh and everything. And
Wait, are
then
the other kobolds dead?
no, they're passed out at the moment.
Okay.
You just see him basically. You basically just see him like look at you for a bit, and he actually has this very regretful and sad-looking expression in his eyes before he just like uses his dagger to like cut off the cloak, and then he just like runs into the smoke.
Come back! Nee.
Now, okay, now. I grab Cookie still. No, don't chase after him.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the like encounter, and
Nee.
as he begins to like run away, you guys immediately see that this thing here is just like glowing, and then you can kind of like hear a voice just echoing from all over the room. Ah, I was not expecting for a lot of you to still continue on.
Oh, it's him.
Interesting enough, even my agent was unable to take you down. Perhaps some hesitation on his part. But this is not the end. I will still have you. And as you basically notice, the smoke is just continuing to like fill up the room, and like the people here, they're slowly getting engulfed in the smoke. Do you guys do anything?
Yeah.
Grab them.
Yeah, grab them
Before that,
immediately.
I heal Jack for 12 so that he doesn't die.
Yeah.
All right. You basically pull them on closer. Wherever do you think you're going to go? In the end, you will all be consumed and become part of me.
Dad, help! Dad! Dad!
That yeah, that kind of sounds gross, and also pretty
Dad!
lazy of you.
Yeah, I just
Gears,
wanna
gears,
go
gears,
home.
gears, gears, gears.
Yeah,
You got any explosives there?
I have many. Which one do you want?
Give me the strongest one you have.
Oh wait, no.
The strongest
Yeah.
one.
Wait, wrong button. Sorry.
I have this. I gave M'Baku this bright bomb moderate.
And what do you
Can I
plan to
infuse
do?
this with fire?
Yes, I will allow it. And what do you plan to do with it?
Eat it at the thing.
Where do
The
you eat it?
skull?
At the skull?
Yes.
Cookie is frantically calling for his dad.
Yeah, you basically shoot it in there, and then you basically like see as it basically explodes. It doesn't even like crack it or do anything, and then he's just basically like continuing on. Uh, the mist is still continuing to flow. The cookie is panicking. He's just trying to call his dad through through the shell he's holding. What about you, Gears? Is there anything you're trying to do? Uh,
Ah, okay.
you have a lot of crystals with you. You have a lot of
Yeah, I have a lot of crystal.
you also have your thing with you.
Yeah, this one. Can I like I'm gonna go to the core route. Can I potentially overdrive my device just to make some sort of teleportation just to get out of here using those crystals?
So you just shove as much crystals or something into it? Is that what you're
Ye-
planning?
Yep, and can I join all the parties? Is that possible?
So you basically shove a lot of things into the, and
Ayan.
you basically see that there's enough energy for one jump.
One jump.
One jump, but from what you basically know, this like right now it's still like the enough energy that's contained to like do one jump, but you yourself know that this device only allows one person to jump. But do you want to try to like force like more overdrive, put more energy
Yeah,
into it?
like some. I imagine there's like a teleportation explosion.
Right, so
Is that
basically,
possible?
so you're like shoving that more. And are you telling anything to anyone else? Because right now they have no idea what to do. They're
Everyone, stay close to me or touch my body for some sort. I'm gonna get.
Perfect. That changed my mind. He's perfect now.
You can't be a pervert. What the hell?
Just trust me on this, okay? I have a plan.
Okay, touches you somewhere.
What? Ow! That is there, my balls.
I'm touching your tralala.
as basically all of you are holding on. You basically look over at the collapsed, passed out Kobold.
Ow!
I'm sorry. We're sorry, friends. We can't take you. We can't touch you.
Just grab them.
Can we?
Yeah.
There's one of them.
Is it possible to? No, I think I think I cannot like pause my thingy.
I think you can't, and plus right now you're very burdened with like trying to hold it down and like activate it. So I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
this instead. As you basically feel like as you're basically activating it, you can kind of feel as if it's like creating a sphere around you. I'd say
Uh-huh.
it's creating a sphere around you that's encircling all of you here. However, the passed out kobolds are still down here, and as the sphere is like beginning to like bright light up, you suddenly see you suddenly feel like uh Jag, you suddenly feel someone step on your back.
Mm.
Cookie, you feel someone step on your shoulder.
Oh,
Varg
Varga.
Varga jumps out. He grabs as much of like all five of them, and he tosses them all over just as the light begins to like light up. He tosses them all over towards
No,
you,
Varga. Varga, no!
and pretty much you guys end up flashing away. And
Varga, no!
Can I hook him with the hammer to bring him in?
do you want to try?
Yes, I would like to try.
I will let you
Can I
try. Yeah,
can I tether him?
I will let you both try.
All right.
I will let you both
What
do
roll?
a reflex. Both of you do a reflex save.
Ah!
Ooh, tangkal.
What?
Wait!
Do you have hero
Wait!
point?
Nope, they don't have hero points anymore. As
I
you,
do!
Okay.
I
oh,
do!
he does. All right. As you basically do that, uh, he is tethered to you. Like the chain is there, and the light basically goes out, and then Varga is just like smiling at all of you. The tether is still connecting you, but you basically notice that the tether is outside, like the half of the tether, and Varga is outside of the range. And he just like Varga just like smiles at all of you, and he's just like, "Oh, like, I hope new friends will all be happy." And then you guys just
No!
flash away, and Baku, you just see like the moment that you guys like arrives like somewhere. I'll just do it later, and basically I'll just say that Varga. The last thing you guys just see is Varga just running straight up forward as if he's about to go and pick a fight with this thing.
Oh.
And pretty much,
No!
I will now go ahead and transport everyone to where they end up.
I, I assume my cortical gear is completely destroyed.
It has been overloaded and it is currently broken
Is
completely.
it is it beyond repair?
It is not beyond repair. It's just that
Ah!
you're gonna have to find replacement parts.
I got damn it. Well, that's gonna be a one-way ticket. I'm gonna find more stuff for this.
But let me go ahead and move you guys over to the next place that you guys end up, which is, hang on, I gotta put it out.
Badge 3. What does that mean?
It's loading. It's taking a bit of a while to load. Give me a moment. Why is that not loading? Hello? Load?
Oh no!
Perhaps you need to save.
I think we are in the back rooms. It's
You guys suddenly end up in
Perhaps
the
you need
back
to
room.
refresh.
yeah. I guess this is beyond the space of time.
No.
We space and time does not exist in here.
It
Why
broke.
did you take us, gears?
It broke the DMs. It broke the GM's PC.
But
That's
either
good.
way, I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys somewhere. Let me just load everyone in. Well, except Vargas, so he's not getting loaded.
No.
And pretty much, I will now load you guys in. You guys
Right?
end up getting like as the light clears up, you guys end up like just falling from the air. Poof. Jag gets snagged on the dragon's horn. Uh,
Ow.
and Baku and Baku just basically also like falls over. And Baku, you just look at the chain, the tether chain, and you just see that it is severed right around the middle.
No! Vargas! Sustain! Falling
And
through the dimensions.
pretty much as basically you guys are like arrived here, you see a bunch of like people like approach you like, huh? Cookie, what's happening here over here? And then
Where are we? Oh, wait. My back. My back. Ouch. My back. I fell on my backside.
Ouch! Wait,
Where are we?
where's Jag? Wait, where's Jag?
I'm up here.
Jag is dangling from the thing of the dragon head.
Well, let's go. My one-way ticket is now completely destroyed. It will take time to repair this.
At least we're alive.
Well, most of us are.
Yeah, where's Varga? Varga.
No, looks at the chain. No, Varga. No.
Then let me go ahead and let me just play. No, that's the wrong music. Lol.
That reminds me of Blackgate.
Lol. But either way, just to wind things up, I just want to set the scene. We're all the way
Okay.
back. We're all the way back in that cavern with the dragon's head, and the mist just basically is still continuing to appear, and as it's basically continuing on, you guys, the scenery just shows a kobold with a helmet and a spear walking down this path. It's a bit loud.
Oh, where?
Nah, I'm not. It's just what do you call this?
Theater of the mind. Yes,
Theater of the mind.
It's
Yeah, theater of the mind. So you just basically see this like kobold with a spear and I think I have a picture of him here. Let me go ahead and put him out so you guys can see.
Where the fetcher at?
Let me put him out. I gotta get the picture first.
Valga making a heroic sacrifice at the end.
So you basically see this guy. This. Oops.
Oh, whoops, kitty, whoops, kitty, whoops.
You basically see this kobold come up towards the giant dragon head,
Oh my god.
and he's
oh wait.
and he's carrying, and he seems to be carrying a bunch of books.
Oh my
Master,
god.
Master, I bring books from Otari.
So it's
Oh
him.
my god.
Oh,
It
who?
is him.
Who's that?
It's the
Yeah, I don't.
character from Abomination's Vault.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
from the Abomination Bolts.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll explain later. We'll explain
Yeah.
later.
And then it's just like, I see. Books about books about resurrection. Perfect. What a wonderful gift you've given me, uh, my loyal Kobold. Perchance, were you able to find a suitable host for my body? Oh, sadly, no. Kobold person being protected by other things. Really
Huh?
shiny paladin, really annoying. Ah, not a problem. You see, I've just handsomely acquired a very wonderful, unbreakable body. And then it just peers over to uh what do you call this? Vargas unconscious body on the side. The crystal like the mist begins to just like dissipate, and around like this area you just see a bunch of kobolds like that are all in a daze, and then they're just like slowly looking up towards the skull. The crystals are beginning to glow, like there's like crystals all over the area underneath the mist earlier, and then something just like begins to like flow through this entire area, like a watery substance coming out from the dragon's head, and he ends up just
You say
speaking.
coming out.
Yes, literally coming out from the dragon's head in that way. But he basically just like his voice just echoes in the scene, and he just says, "It is done." Like, it's a bit loud. It is done. Not puzzles, not the rituals. You, you were the experiment. He says as the camera is like peering all over these kobolds. Every failure, every tear, every choice, a priceless equation written in breath and blood. And then it basically then goes over to what looks to be like the center of the room, where a bunch of the dazed kobolds are dragging Vargas' unconscious body to the middle. And then this rather deep dark liquid is that's pouring out from from the skeleton, from the skull, is beginning to cover Vargas' body. And then he's just like, the way that it covers his body, it doesn't look like liquid splashing on, but more like thread slowly sewing itself onto Vargas' skin. And the voice just continues to echo, "The tapestry spins ever outward, and I have tugged loose one thread after another, all to see what unravels. And inside all of you, I have found texture, something new, something greater than divine. You all longed for answers. You all feared the light. You wept for the dead and sang to the broken. You judged, forgave, destroyed, and despaired. All of this in the name of meaning, of survival, of love. Yet I have waited beneath the stars and bones for mortals worth of study. I did not need you kobolds to win. I only needed you to be. It then continues to like wrap around Varga, and Varga's form just begins to slowly like begin to stand up. And Varga is like slowly just kind of like growing in a different form, and as like it begins to like as it begins to stand up, its mouth opens up, and the mouth is basically moving in the same like with the voice, like it's opening its mouth in timing with the voice, and it just says, "You will not remember me as God, not yet. But when I rise, my dear kobolds, I will remember you all as Data. My dear kobolds, you have taught me well." And it just fades to black.
Thank
Oh. Wait,
the
what was the last
format
line?
of service data.
Yeah, is this data? Is that what he says?
He basically said
So I
that
don't-
like he does not want to be revered as God, but he will basically remember all of these kobolds that are in this room, in that room with him, in that cavern with him, as Data.
How
Ah.
So
android of
Ah.
him.
And now he's gonna start feeding it into the AI.
Kuro?
I am Chat
Kuro!
GPT. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Kuro? Kuro!
But yeah,
Now we have to put out the AI.
yes, this is technically kind of the end for
The one shot.
Kobold Carnival's one shot.
Two
Ah.
shots.
Woo!
Wait, what?
Yay.
I'm curious. What happened to our characters then after this?
All right, so pretty much, Cookie, how would like how does Cookie go on after this whole experience? What would you say?
He'll probably go to his dad, tell him what happened. Try to look for his uncle and try to look for Vagra.
So, in with
Like,
that,
are you asking in a long life goal plan or immediate goal plan?
like the immediate for now, so I can tell
Oh,
you what
run to his
happens.
dad.
Huh?
Run to his dad.
Yeah. So basically, as you basically go to your dad, tell him about everything that happened. The entire the guild also actually sends off an investigation into this area, and pretty much everyone does go over to like a bunch of the guild members end up going to goes to investigate uh the caverns. And when they basically went to the bridge area where you guys all fell, they basically tell you that when they reached the bottom of the area, they said that all they found there was a river, an underground
A
river.
river.
And now
Interesting. Interesting.
But basically Otho does say that he plans to have that river investigated, to basically it might lead somewhere to possibly what you mentioned before. And Red himself also wants to like take a look into that.
Could he have flooded the entire place from that one area?
Mm.
Maybe.
Then what about Enbaku? How does Enbaku process stuff that happened?
Not another friend gone. Not another friend gone, aka the ex.
Yes. So
He's ex. He's called ex because he's not alive anymore.
he's so how does like where does Enbaku go from here? Does he just go back to his village, or does he stay here for now to basically figure out what
Stay
happened
there
there?
for now.
All right. Let's see. What about Jag? How does Jag react to all this?
Probably gonna write a song about it
He's gonna write a song about it.
in,
He's gonna
in remembrance.
Remember me.
He's gonna sa-
Remember, Viagra.
he's gonna he's gonna make remember Viagra.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but what he does afterwards is just like go back to the cave, get his radish, and then visit the Goblin Island.
He goes to Goblin Island. So
Yeah.
he has a different adventure basically. Jag has a different adventure.
hmm
All right. What about you, Gears?
It's my device is completely destroyed, right? But it can still repair.
It's not completely destroyed. It's just, broken.
Some parts
You
broke.
can still repair it.
Okay.
You just need to repair some parts.
And I did remember during the adventure, Jack mentioned about a place full of technology and innovation, which is Alkenstar.
Yep.
Gears wants to go to Arkansas to fix his
Another-
device.
Another one to Alkenstar we go.
Alkenstar.
The Arkansas.
Can you
I think he
imagine?
needs Byron.
Can you imagine at the end of Alkenstar, you just hear, "Wow, what is this place? I'm going to stay here." Oh, you must be the owner, Dunsmith. Hi, I'm Gears.
That's pretty good.
Not again! Not again!
You sound familiar.
Not again! The beginning! Not again! This was
In the beginning.
All right, but
Yeah,
anyhow,
that's actually Gears wanna do. He wants to go to Arkansas to fix his device.
all right. So basically, I think only Cookie is really the one. I think only Cookie and M'Baku is the one who are invested in trying to figure this out.
As someone
We will
with
get
three
Viagra back.
Yeah,
As someone with three intelligence, let's go. I'm also intrigued.
All right. So basically, yeah. That's the end of Kobold Carnival for now. For now.
No chuckles.
Yes, there is no chuckles. There were no clowns. It was just a lot of edge. Now I will say
The only
some
clown
things.
was not Drex.
I will say some things. So
Okay.
the intended plan was for Jag to die.
Why, Jan?
Wow.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Jag was supposed to be killed because he was technically, like, from my observation in the entire from the entire thing, he was the most worthy to get killed and absorbed because he was the heart of the group.
But you didn't.
Okay.
But
he didn't.
but Drex rolled low and couldn't kill Jag, so
Somehow.
oh well.
And you know,
we gotta work with it.
no, but here's the thing. You know what's funny? I gave him guidance. He still failed to kill
That's
me.
the irony of it. That's the irony of it. You gave him guide. That's why I couldn't do a, well, you know what? I can just make this, like, story thing. I wanted to, if he even hit, I could just have made it like story thing. But no, that was the most embarrassing role I have ever seen. So I was like, you know what? Let's play it off. Let's play it off.
Funny.
But I think it still worked.
I love that.
I
Yeah,
think it
still
still worked. Varga ended up basically sacrificing himself so you guys could save the thing. So there was the other option. I thought M'Baku was probably gonna blow up the ceiling.
I
was a
mean,
ceiling?
there was a ceiling? I thought you said there was no ceiling.
You couldn't see it, but I thought he was just gonna shoot upwards or something. That's all I thought.
That's all? Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
If I'm going down, everyone's going with me.
But yeah, the funny thing is, I'd say out of all my expectations, I'm actually surprised
Oh, really?
because
Solo.
because the Drex part was really, like, supposed to be that was supposed to be an actual happening with that, because that was not Drex, that was Drex 2.
Yeah, it should have cut on because there was a lot of hints there.
Then what do you call this?
Yeah.
The thing that actually I got surprised with was Because I was trying to. It was gonna basically lead to a like my first expectation was if Jag died, I could basically pull it into a situation of corrupting Baku and Gears
Huh?
and Varga
Huh?
because
Correcting us.
because the three of you have penchant for destruction
Oh,
Ah, that's yeah,
and
that's true.
Gears wants more power, more knowledge to access dimensions and everything. So basically,
Also,
ah,
I'm a
So I
knowledge seeker,
yep.
mad scientist. Okay.
It wanted to basically latch onto that. And I will tell you as well, here's my list. You
Oh, really? You have a list?
yeah, I have a list of everything you guys did for all the puzzles.
so
yeah.
what happened?
So
Well,
I think the only one who's gonna understand this is probably gonna be Rex. Cookie's gonna out of character. He's gonna understand this,
Alright.
but you aligned yourselves with the concepts 5 times.
5 times.
Out of
5 times out of 8, you aligned yourselves with the concepts. 3 times, you guys went with the what do you call this? The unroute, the unmaking route, which is the opposite of what the concept is.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And the best the thing here that I'm actually happy about is you guys caught on to the logic puzzle,
which one was that?
which is
So
the
that means
the
we
bridge.
align ourselves with the concept of logic.
the bread.
Because of what? No,
What?
the
The what
bridge.
now?
The bridge. Jag
Yeah.
basically has technically
The one the light.
if ever
Yeah.
Jag comes back for another uh game or anything, Jag now has a permanent blessing, which is
Oh, that's nice.
logical thinking.
Not exactly.
Hey, I'm just volunteer.
What do you mean? Your logical thinking is boom.
Actually,
Actually, that's true. It's as
Oh,
here.
you're smart, but in terms
Uh,
of other cases,
hello, typo. What you missed is that Varga sacrificed himself.
This is
Bargain
truly
na.
the meme about D&D. So what I mean is, guys, your character died.
No.
the one who's not here is dead.
Basically, he basically got absorbed by this Yultriol, and basically because of his unbreakable and unparalleled body.
It's Ultriol a concept? I have no idea.
Do you wanna? I wonder if you guys.
Bitch.
I wonder if you guys understand the pun
The what? Which one?
of the name
Montreal.
Ultriol.
Montreal.
No, here.
No.
All three, all.
Here it is. This one.
I'm not in the game anymore. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here.
You'll try all.
You'll try all.
You'll
I don't
try
get
all.
it.
You'll try all. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, try all. Ay, putang ina.
By the way, Ultriol is not my creation.
Oh,
Whose is
really?
it?
Is this not homebrew?
This is Boo's big bad boss.
Oh.
For one of it.
Huh.
It's the one for, if you remember right, when we were playing together, Ebo. Like when you
Which
played with
one?
Eldov.
Oh, I was Ebo. Yes.
Yes, and I was Eldov. This was our enemy, Ultriol.
Oh wait, are you intending that we are going to face this creature?
This is more like resampled to fit in for this Pathfinder universe.
Also, by that thingy is, are you saying that Elbow exists in Pathfinder?
No, 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 no.
It's okay.
That's up to the Yellow Bone storyline to happen. We'll see that one.
Oh no.
That's
Uh,
for you to
Wondering
make.
which of the five.
the continuity for Yultriol here is basically he is someone who is like you, Gears, seeks knowledge,
Me?
you
Ah.
know, seeks knowledge and wants to obtain greater knowledge, greater than the gods, greater than anything, even greater than the Dark Tapestry.
Oh, so we have pretty much in common.
And because of his hunger for this kind of knowledge, even when I'll just give you guys like a bit of info here already. Like this is out of character and everything because the one shot's over. Uh, Yultriel basically even during Earthfall when Golarion was destroyed by a giant comet thing, he was like, nah, nah, I won't die.
Nah.
Like I like sure my body's gonna die, but I'm still gonna keep studying. Like fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Huh.
Like-
I'll win. Nah, I'll
I'd
win.
win.
Yeah, literally, nah, I'd win.
Nah.
No, he's like,
So
nah, I'd swim.
so out of like 3 people, there's only 2 of them that didn't pursue power.
Yeah, Cookie and Jag did not pursue
Yeah.
power.
I mean, why would Cookie want power? At the moment, he's just a child.
He wants powder.
How?
He wants cookie
Yeah,
powder.
Gears pursue
Okay,
knowledge, like unlimited knowledge.
Yep. And you were also looking for stronger power sources to do things for your thing.
Yeah, to go home.
Not only to go home, but to do your revenge.
Ah, you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Jag is just like I may be emo, but I'm content.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Literally, I would say that is the most the thing that Yultriol would hate the most. Like, there's so much more in the world. Why are you content?
Nah, I'd vibe.
Exactly, exactly. He would hate that. That's why he
Wait,
wanted to. That's why he wanted to kill Jag.
Should
But
I
he-
also
But he didn't.
He failed. Yes,
should I also spoil like Gears revenge thing or not yet?
that's up to you. It's just like
Oh,
just some lore stuff.
yeah.
And-
Basically, it's a simple stuff. Gears wanted to gain knowledge on how to create the Philosopher's Stone. Basically, that's all.
Philosopher's Stone.
Yes, that's
Mm.
Yeah,
a,
Wizard Harry.
I have
Harry Stone.
I mean, Gears.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just teleport to Hogwarts? Kill this random kid with a lightning mark on his head and grab the Philosopher's Stone. Easiest answer. Easiest answer ever. Kill this random kid with like circular glasses with a lightning on his
that's-
head. He's not hard to find. He's not hard to find.
That's true. Okay, let me fix this device.
Yeah. Either way, I feel like I could have like carried like around like the end part a bit better, but yeah, that's it for now. Like I think like I dropped the ball somewhere there. Like the twist was a bit like eh. But yeah,
I honestly was just, huh?
it was more like confusing because like the way that I ended up doing it, I feel like I may have like dropped the ball somewhere, but I still wanted to like at least go through that route.
Like surprise.
Yeah. I probably should have made it like 3 sessions to lengthen it and to build it up more, but I think this is fine.
Yeah, I mean you can improve over time.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a start. And I actually didn't expect that Grex would betray us. To be honest.
Drex, the
Wait,
funny
what concept was the crystal room thing?
the crystal room
Empathy.
empathy. It was
Empathy,
empathy.
the empathy. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't get positivity.
So positivity, the reason why it didn't work out is because Jag followed the logic route. If you guys just ran directly into the light, if you guys just ran directly into the light area, you guys would still have been dealing with toxic positivity because you thought you guys were already free.
Wait. I thought the bridge was logic and not positivity.
Yeah, but if you ran into the light, it would lead to toxic positivity because you thought, because you were believing that, oh my god, we're finally out.
So we did
You
not account the
avoided.
positivity at all. Oh.
Oh,
No,
wait. I'm gonna bounce off na, guys.
that was her room. That was basically her.
Bye-bye, everyone.
That was basically
Bye-bye.
okay. Good night. That was basically kind of her room, but because of the guidance of logic, which is like what Jag was able to like pull through, you guys got basically were disillusioned by toxic positivity. You didn't get
Interesting.
affected by toxic positivity, so it was easier for you to just walk by there and like ignore her.
Okay.
That's why you literally ignored the swimming kobold.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
sorry,
and it
but the
was more
swimming
obvious.
kobold was sus to begin with.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
My first thought was a siren. Cover your ears.
Siren.
I mean, I'll be honest. I thought some of you would actually join them.
No thanks.
Varga would.
I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think my character knows how to swim.
I don't think either. I don't think you do swim. Not even in lava.
That's why I hate water. Because I was already trying to climb. I hate water.
Starts climbing. Oh, the water's coming up. Gonna climb up now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, guys. You guys figured it out. I can't swim.
Okay, so I think I know which 5 we aligned with. I think
You got balance.
okay, balance,
What balance?
yes. The
Balance.
one where I had to figure out how many us and how many NPCs in order to unlock the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
The weight.
Balance, we got that. Unity, empathy, logic, and ambition, I guess.
Actually, it's an actually even. It's 4-4, not 5-3.
Oh,
I miscounted. I thought admiration was like, but no, you guys destroyed the thing.
Yeah, we destroyed the thing. So that was no.
You rejected admiration. You rejected admiration. You obtained balance. You you ignored ambition.
Wait, which
you-
one's ambition?
You call
the bridge with the lady.
yeah, the bridge.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
you cooperated with Unity. You showed empathy. You ignored the suggestion. And then you followed the logic and ignored the toxic positivity.
Which ones did we fail?
Oh, there's no fail. There's no fail states for these. Even if you guys would have like filled up the room with water, that would have still been a success because basically as the water reaches up, the whole place gets electrified, so it just becomes one circuit.
One giant circuit.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
then we might die.
You'd be shocked. You'd become unconscious, yeah, but you'd still solve the puzzle.
Wait, so each one there's we kind of passed them correctly. Wait, so how come
There's
Jag
no-
gets?
There's no
What
correct,
happened,
there's
Jag?
no wrong. Yeah.
How come Jag gets the buff but everybody else doesn't?
Because your one was so logic that we bypassed the next room.
Because you're the one who decided for that one specifically.
Yeah.
Only the one
Literally
with
just
the,
went down.
Because everyone else was like really considering going to the light.
Oh, I thought it was like the one with the hallway with the lady.
No, the one with the lady was different.
To be honest, I was already questioning if that was really the exit.
We did not logic
Oh.
our way out. No.
No, because
No,
here's the
it did not.
thing. In all actuality, I actually got a hint from it. That's why I didn't trust it.
I thought you went
Because
down because it was not
uh
the cheerful route. So
no, well,
I'm
that yeah,
gonna.
He was following the
Yeah, I would have
vibe.
also went
He was
down as well
following the
because that
vibe.
felt too suspicious to be light.
yeah, yeah, that's what Jack did. He's not usually logical. He just vibes.
He vibe.
I mean,
the
I mean,
vibes.
I mean. Here's the thing. He was wrong when Drex was, he didn't know that it was a clone.
Yeah.
To be
Ironic,
fair,
which is ironic because the one with the light exit, he got a hint from Drex because he slipped that said like, aren't we still like further underground? And so Jag, along with the vibe, just went to the other one.
Yeah, and I will specifically like rephrase this again. When what Drex said was that if only Jag wasn't there, it would have been so easy to trick
Cheap.
to trick everyone else, and everyone would have been trapped in the
makes
labyrinth more.
sense. Cause the first one was attraction. You look at the crystal, you're fucked.
Oh no,
Ambition. If we didn't figure out how to just walk past, we just
Yeah,
constantly getting
Jag's
a
the one
harder
who just
boss.
walked past it.
okay, Kurt.
Balance. Okay, this is just mainly player stuff.
Gear,
We didn't have the brain
Gears
cells about
Gears
Gears,
everything.
engineered it.
Gears,
Yeah, Gears engineered
Yep.
that one.
the Unity one,
He
it's Gears still.
Gears, yeah.
It was a combination of
Uh,
Gears
uh,
and Jag for that one.
yep.
What was the other one? What about the Braziers?
That one we were supposed to follow the suggestion that was given out to us, but we didn't do that. We followed Drax's suggestion. We just fuck that, bypass that. Positivity, we can just ignore that because we all walked past it.
Yep.
Well, what's the
Uh,
positivity one?
the one with the anglerfish, the weird
Oh, yeah.
banana cheese,
Banana
stingray thing.
cheese.
Yeah,
The
Wait, was
smegma
it-
looking one.
was it considered passing it if we just ignored it?
Yeah, you ignored it. You basically ignored it because you guys were just had the logic already of like the gift of logic of realizing like we're so far down here. You're probably not real. You're probably
Hmm.
not an actual
Uh,
kobold.
As
would
for
a kobold be here?
empathy, as for empathy was like, okay, you know what? Let's go touch the thing. Let go.
Now I'm curious what would happen if I wasn't there. Like, would they actually touch the crystal at the start?
I feel like they would have.
Vagra, yes. The rest, maybe not because
Not really.
that one is just straight up too suspicious.
I think either Cookie or Enbaku could probably break out of the trance and then react to it.
Oh, I was about to whack it, actually.
True, there's that as well.
Honestly, I was just curious if, like, because
Crystal was too pretty, too suspicious on its own.
it was humming, so I was like, what if I just counter it?
Yeah,
Counter perform.
you counter
It was
As
more-
for ambition,
Yeah, it was more vibes.
yeah, definitely vibes. As for ambition, I was more than down to keep fighting it until it was like mega strong.
Even
balance.
even if you did that, by the way, like even like if you reach the point where it was strong enough to wipe you guys all out, that still wouldn't be a failure condition. You guys would still proceed
But
because
that would,
as you basically mentioned,
yeah.
as you basically heard from Yultriol, and he basically said, "Thank you for helping me, with these experiments."
Yeah, that's the only part I don't really care. Like, what do you mean?
What experience?
He's basically he said it himself. He's doing experiments. And that's the one thing he wants the most to continue to learn.
Gay.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
yeah, what this means for the rest of the things or like ongoing stories, we don't know.
What
They
does this
don't
mean for
know.
the misfit? Oh yeah, is Mbaku and Red cousins? No, is Mbaku and Cookie cousins?
They're
Red
you're
cousins.
not you're not related by blood. You're not
Okay.
related by blood. And Baku is also not related to El Azul. He's not related.
Okay.
And Baku is definitely just from the thing. I can give you a spin that Enbaku does come from the family of the bullies of Red.
Eh,
We can give that spin that Enbaku came from the bullies family.
Meh. I
Red.
don't know what that means,
Oh,
but
hi,
eh.
Cookie. Who is this PTSD?
Hi.
Just
Get away
remember
from him, Cookie.
just remembers the times that Enbaku kicks like lava in your face.
Ah,
Uh,
lava.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, we don't have to do that. I'm just like throwing like ideas out. But anyways, yeah. I wanted to try to just make like the one shot be more like just a mystery thing, but I think it suddenly just became puzzles.
Yeah, it became puzzles. If you wanted to do more the Drax plot, maybe a bit more 101, as in like, oh look, Drax dropped his cloak or something, you know.
Yeah, I think I made a mistake of when I mentioned that Drex's tattoo was not there. Uh,
That was sus.
But either way,
But then
I
when
think I would have done that either way when he jumped into the water. You could see it
yeah,
when he took a bath.
though the only thing that I see as a plot hole is that you said in the previous session when we fell he broke his leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just constantly use lay on hands on his leg, and in this session you said, oh, his leg is wood.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been like, hmm.
No, say I was too brain
I
dead in
will
the
I,
first.
I will say that's still it's still correct.
Yeah, but since you didn't say that previously, I wouldn't have known like, oh, this isn't real Drax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's all really.
I'm
Especially,
looking at his sheet. He's very built differently because he can, like, unlike original Drax, he can cast nature magic, primal magic.
okay, that would have been a dead giveaway.
That's why I was like, the reason why I only like mentioned the wood leg thing right now is because uh it was supposed to be where he actually shows his full like form thing, but
Oh
he
yeah, it's a
died. But he
different form.
died.
Ah,
Well, died quotation mark.
in quotations.
We can't tell if it's
Mm,
dead. If you don't see the body, get it.
There was also
Burn
an
it.
there was also an option like I remember when I was like writing this down. I also considered the option of Drex joining you guys and helping you guys fight the other guy.
I We're missing a lot. The snake dude, a spider guy.
not
Just
not gonna lie, I was more than down to just say, Drax, return to us, Uncle Drax. I'm not your uncle.
not your
I
uncle.
I'm
don't
not your
care your
uncle.
family.
Not your uncle.
Your family. I don't care your family. I've seen your dick anyway, and healed the leg.
I will say what Jag said to him at the end definitely has it
Affected
basically
him.
says Drex 2 will remember that. There's a lot of like Drex 2 will remember that. I think the first Drex 2 will remember that was uh during the balance part, I think. Then the
What
next
was the
Drex 2
balance
will
part?
remember that was when Jag just walked by himself past the ambition guy.
Mm. So every time we made the unmake choice, I don't know.
The unchoice.
Yeah, the unchoice.
Unk.
Well, no, you guys chose balance for the balance part.
Yeah, cause we made the accountant do the thing.
Yes. Oh yeah, the five I will say this part. the 5 kobolds as well. They are fine, but I will say this mainly for you, Rex, and for
Uh-huh.
Drex if he was here, or and maybe even for the Sin, but for anyone from the Crimson Drakes. Um,
Uh-huh.
you basically when it comes to the time that you guys bring those kobolds back to the Warren, uh, you are a bit shocked because one of them ends up like mentioning that, oh, like it's like, oh, my son older than me now.
Mhm.
What?
There's
Well,
time distortion.
they did say they were hiding during
The bloom,
the bloom.
which was years ago.
To be
Wait, so
fair, we
so what's
didn't
the
at the time we didn't fully search the Warren because there was so much shit to do there, more.
Yep.
wait, so what's the
And
timeline?
Timeline. This is actually yeah.
10 years after, right?
Yep. This is 10 years after Crimson Drakes.
Okay, so it's 10 years. Then yeah, that tidbit I added for Grimgar would make
Would
sense then.
It makes sense. Yes. Of Grimgar losing his arm. Yes, that
Yeah,
works.
to what? Yeah, to someone.
And
Is it LaRouche?
no,
No.
Leroux.
Okay.
I feel like after the end of Crimson Drakes, I think Grimgar just made an oath to stay the fuck away from Lerouge.
I mean, yeah, he's too weird for him.
I have unleashed the most unspeakable thing in Boar's campaign, LaRouche.
Yep, he's now in Eldritch Horror.
Yes.
He's the god of Fatube.
He's not yet the god of A2.
He's the version of Chuckles here.
Oh no.
He is Chuckles.
Lord,
Chuckles
we
in
need to
different
kill
font
We need to kill LaRouche.
somehow. By
But I
another
also kind of
Eldritch
want to see
god.
LaRouche succeed.
Kill Lerouge, another Eldritch god.
Or what if we kill LaRouche? If we did kill LaRouche, and what if that's the way he becomes a god?
Fully ascends into godhood.
All right. Next thing I gotta remember for the next one shots is I need to stop coming up with the thought of like, oh, I'm gonna make it like a fun sounding one shot, but it's actually tragic.
Yeah.
I need to stop that thought.
Stop that board. I
Carnival.
only put my son here because I thought it was a full-on carnival.
Yes.
The funny thing is when I was like thinking of Kobold Carnival and when I was drawing the characters, when I was drawing Cookie, do you want to know what I was listening to?
But
I was listening to ta 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 ta. I was listening to School Live over and over again while I was drawing Cookie. I was like ta 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 ta. And at the same time I was like rolling dice over and over again. I was like, who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die?
I genuinely thought it was gonna be just a carnival. That's why I made
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fire for pyrotechnics.
I literally I kind of did that. I will say I did that on purpose. That I was gonna make you guys make funny characters like these kobolds because that's why I themed the carnival thing because I wanted to like just make it like how do you call this? I forgot the term again.
perspective.
Deconstruction. It's a deconstruction thing.
I see.
But yeah, I think I didn't carry it out well, but I'm learning.
I was clenching my ass at the last section, be like, oh no, here goes Cookie. He's gonna die here now.
No, not a child. You have 2 more children to play as.
The child.
Yeah, do you want to
My
know?
child.
I think the funniest thing is that Cookie has almost died twice.
Yes.
Cookie has lived trauma twice.
Yes. He's following his father's footsteps. Like, for God's sake, the uncle plotline is also here, Marvel Crimson Drakes.
My God, the bloodline lives on.
The history repeats itself.
And then
Red
suddenly-
with his like I need to save my uncle, Cookie. I need to save my not uncle.
My God. Oh, wait, it's true. I just realized it is true. You're still following in your father's footsteps. I mean, you have Lerouge right next to you. His name's in Baku.
Okay, that's not Reds.
But you still brought Lerouge another Lerouge in.
A copy of
No,
Lerouge.
no. That has nothing to do with Red. That's completely and 100% Siegfried's fault. I'm blaming it all on Siegfried.
Anyhow, thank you guys. I think I'm gonna rest now. I'll
Yeah,
try
oh, it's gonna
to
be too shit.
I'll try to figure out how to properly tie this with the knot.
I
You
I
know what?
think you need to figure out how to balance puzzles and mystery so that
No,
it
no,
doesn't lopside one or the other.
I think I fucked it up by making everything puzzles. That's where I fucked everything up.
I thought it was fun.
I
I'm
thought
fine
it
with the
was
puzzles.
funny.
Just don't bring in more math. I was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
hoping Ebo or somebody else could solve it.
I was
I was like, you know what? I'm waiting for
For me,
someone to say something, and
the
just you know what?
the funny
for
thing
me,
is every room had an encounter, a fight.
Really?
Yes, every room had a fight, like a possible fight, depending if certain things were ticked off. But you guys
Mm.
pretty much managed to run off, like basically avoid the scenarios that would lead to a fight.
yay.
Yay! Somehow,
But yeah, for me, I expected a carnival.
Yeah.
I did as well.
I
Literally
think all
just
of
Same.
you
I
did. I think that
Yes.
was the I think that was exactly my intention of making you guys think that it was gonna be a carnival.
I made my
lies.
boy a gladiator
Some
so that he can
somewhere,
do a drama.
somewhere really happy for my sad ass to just go in there and ruin it.
But either
I
way,
just wanted fire.
yes. Either way,
Yeah.
what can you imagine? I suddenly say Kobold Carnival 2 and it's an actual carnival this time.
Me sitting here be like, Bor, why must you do this
Why
to me?
now? Why now?
Or Kobold Carnival the reboot. Toot, toot.
Putang-
And it just covers a boot.
Actually, you could have turned the carnival into like a Stephen King horror if you wanted to with the concepts.
Yeah, the problem is I think the way that I did it was I dragged you guys like I could have made it wait, I think I remember now. I had an idea of using the carnival and mixing it with Kazuki's circus thing plus the concepts. But I realized that was gonna complicate a lot of things. So I
see.
plus I remembered this was supposed to be a campaign more related to Drex. So I decided to just like latch on to his because do you want to know the funny thing about Yultriol?
What?
Yultriol was supposed to be a big bad for Drex in Crimson Drakes.
But we never found them.
No, but Boo only told me about Yultriol right around the end.
Um,
So I was like,
well, that
wait, what? I was like, wait,
I mean,
what? I was like,
Wait,
what?
that's
what?
kind of
Wait, that's your
that's kind
story?
of
Yeah, that he was writing some stuff about a dragon in the IC. I remember it clearly, but I never understood where this dragon came from or anything. So I just kind of ignored it.
Yeah. So I basically decided like
I guess now we know.
because basically this is between Crimson Drakes and Crimson Rain, and I did say that I wanted to bring his because I didn't get to do it in Crimson Drakes. I wanted to bring his dragon back into Crimson Rain, and I feel like this was the best way to introduce Yultriol.
Hey, it is a good
Yeah.
intro.
Yes, it is a good intro.
And it just kind of coincided as well that Yultriol was a creature who wants to learn about everything, and it was actually there as well where it was through his story about Yultriol where he mentioned the Dark Tapestry the first time, and that's where I ended up like latching onto the Dark Tapestry reading thing, and that's where we got with Misfits.
So I have Boo to blame and compliment for the concepts, huh?
No, I did the concept. It's just that he mentioned Dark Tapestry, and I just like, you know what? Let's make this. Do you want to know what inspired me to make the concepts?
What?
It was forgot the name. Oh yeah, fucking Undead Unluck.
Oh my god.
But I feel like the way Undead Unlock concepts work differently from our concepts because in Undead Unlock their concepts are more physical. They're more like actual things.
Well, there's with other unlock there's two. One what you call it, negators, and one is something to do with rules. I forgot what they're
Yeah, the
called.
rules and negators.
Yeah, for when you're a negator, your power is more
You cancel out.
like undying. Yeah, you cancel
Yeah.
out that shit. But if you
You cancel out the
are
concept.
when you are not when you are not a negator, you are the concept, which is what basically Leaf Day and all the others are essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say your concepts are more in quotation nerfed
They are nerfed.
because they are nerfed because thank goodness it's nerfed because I am not fighting the fucking autumn thing.
That one was okay. The autumn thing in Undead Unlock was absolute bullshit. I will say that. That was
Yes,
bullshit, man.
that is absolute BS.
I would think Autumn was more powerful than fucking Death.
Oh yeah, it is. It just eats stories and shit. Like you turn into a book and it eats you. Okay. What you gonna do?
I basically decided more to hold on to like because the idea of like your ability is based on how you perceive it. That's what I lied on to, and but I applied that rule as well to the concept. So it depends on their scope and their power of how they view things. So it's more balanced that way and less like surprise lol.
Yeah, understandable.
Plus
I
I
mean,
was plus you should have seen like my first like iteration for Kobold Karnival. I was just like going crazy because like, but what if this is also related to Cotswing? Oh, I was just like,
man,
I was like, no, this is stupid.
the poor child needs a happy story somewhere one time.
Hey, we don't know
Have,
we don't know Cotswinkle's origins, so who
Yep,
knows?
that's true. We kind of just like
I just popped into
Plop.
existence. Bloop.
exactly.
yeah, into a Hekmatia lab
Yeah,
and got experimented on.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's not since what do you call this? Yeah, since since this is over, I think I can talk about the off character part, which is Varga is also a Hekmatier lab experiment.
Yes, I figured.
Yeah, but I was just like the reason why he ended up being that was because I looked at the name he used and I was like, this is a fucking Vanguard card.
I also figured that out.
Oh.
Yes.
It's like, oh, it's a
I
Vanguard card.
I didn't know that.
Especially especially since I know he likes that deck.
Yes. So I was like, oh, this is a Vanguard card. Okay, how do I make this make sense? Oh, you know what? I already have the answer. It's Hekmatier.
Hekmatia that we blended. It.
Hekmatier! I hate how Hekmatier, at first when I was thinking of Hekmatier was, it's a meme. They're a meme. But I'm like, actually, for some reason, it's becoming more and more of a solid, like, conspiracy.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then in the end, he died in a meme way.
In the meme way, yet his creations and all his influence lives on.
Annoying fucker.
You killed him, but everything's still there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
right now I'm just like, was it a good choice to kill Hagmatia because everything's now
Fuck.
so fucked and challenging in Misfit because like, oh, we could have asked this guy, the person who had all the answers. Then from these two idiots over there, one dancing fae and one man on vengeance.
Jeez. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There was the other option that I remembered of, like one of the endings I saw for this one shot was Cookie and Gears just teleports away, both of them.
Uh-huh.
Gears with his trans dimension thing, and Cookie with just his eggshell.
Okay, oh, I'm happy that that is still an option.
But it basically would have like sent you guys up, and then the three remaining, which is Enbaku, Jag, and Varga, would have been either dead or corrupted.
Oh.
Then you're the pyromaniac in the.
Which was the original intention anyway.
The original intention was for Enbaku and Gears to be the one who gets corrupted. I was imagining Hoki. No, actually, it was Enbaku and Gears would be corrupted, and then Varga was always going to be the host body.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Okay.
Then what about Jag?
Jag was definitely kind of like the surprise element, because just like with how you joined the campaign, surprisingly, you suddenly appeared. I was like, it also was a surprise for Ultrial. He was like, who this confident, like,
Emo.
not confident,
Who is confident emo?
Was this sad?
Who's this accepting emo?
yeah, who's this sad but content emo? How dare he? How dare he
How
be
dare he?
content?
Greatest power in life, contentment.
It's like even if I offer him great power, he'd be like, "Nah, I'm fine."
I'd vibe.
Nonchalant. The power of peace.
The one thing,
Ah, may I-
the one
The
thing
one
you
thing,
can, yeah,
the one thing that counters pride, content.
exactly. Uh,
Also, yeah, his hair is fake. It's
I
a
need-
wig.
I know, we know, it's fake.
I sure hope you guys don't try to pull on Cookies for.
I wasn't. I wasn't like, huh. Okay, that's not the craziest thing I've heard.
I can't
know,
believe my
there
role
was
is just
there was a moment before, like, I think it was like 10 minutes before we started the first session, where
Uh-huh.
I was like thinking, I was like, all right, we're about to start, and then I was like, not talking to myself, I was like, Bor, we still have time, we can still swerve, we can just make this a fun and like cheerful, dummy, stupid adventure, literally a normal carnival. Like, but we've already prepared stuff. Like, we
That's
can't do
true.
it. We can't do anything. We haven't prepared anything for the funny stuff. Like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the campaign, the session.
Campaign.
Sorry.
Campaign! Campaign!
I mean, come on. You already opened a lot of story threads.
Yes.
Wait,
what-
future campaign.
wait, what is the timeline for this? Is this like in with our current campaigns, or
I will tell you that
This is 2 years before, right?
this is yeah.
is a bit before?
This is 2
So
years.
how many years have passed
This
by
is
your estimate?
this is 2 years before Misfits.
Okay.
Okay.
And how many years? Oh no, actually, Misfits and Outlaws are same time. right?
Same time.
Yeah,
Outlaws and
same
Misfits are the same time.
Yeah, because I remember fucking Codsprinkle throwing some shit when we were in Alkenstar, and we ran.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I
What did
forgot
I do?
happened.
Wait, what did I throw?
Some bomb. Wisteria threw some ice.
Wait, huh?
Where? Which one?
It was early.
The casino.
in
The casino.
campaign.
It was the casino.
Yeah, the casino. Before
The
the
casino arc?
That if
The
you
casino
remember,
arc.
if you remember the one where you opened the locker and then you found Baba Yaga in there.
Ah,
Yes, that's the one.
wait, he threw I threw something at them. I remember getting my ass beaten.
Mm.
I
I
think
don't
it's
remember
more the
this.
fact that we weren't there, so Boris is just gonna guess what we're gonna do, and you weren't there, so Boris is gonna guess what's
Yes.
happening.
So alternate timelines
Kind of,
where
but I just unify it into one.
So
Let's
basically,
go
Alternate
with Yesin.
timeline.
Let's go with Yesin.
Yes.
so in your timeline, Cotswinkle ambushed you, but in my timeline, you guys ambushed.
Never.
No, no.
Never.
Yeah.
It was more like I feel when I fuse it together, it was more like they ambushed Cotswinkle. Cotswinkle defended himself. That's what happened.
Okay.
Ah,
That definitely sounds something that we would do.
I
And
mean,
we
you
robbed
you
the
guys
casino
literally
blind.
ambush everything.
I'm not gonna feel bad about it. But I'm
mean-
still happy we robbed the casino blind.
I love how you
Wait,
guys robbed
why?
they robbed the casino from Outlaws after you guys just only
Uh-huh.
took you guys only took like the thing that you guys needed.
Oh yeah, that was
Mm.
also the other time where we crossed paths with Cotswinkle, Cutlass, and
Hero?
There was also the time where
yeah,
Don
Shiro might be.
there was also time where Don was disguising himself and trying to annoy Baba Yaga.
And I was just like, hot damn, daddy.
Yes.
I'm still no baffled by Don being how tall is he again?
9 foot
Nine
tall.
6.
feet.
9
Oh,
foot
he's
tall.
9. I thought it was 6.
He's 9 foot tall.
I am the one that's 6.
Wisteria is 6 foot tall. Don's 9 foot
Ah.
tall.
Man, my Kobold is so tiny.
You are like 1/3 of Don.
And he's trying to flirt with Dawn.
I mean,
The amount
Looks
of
at the
neck
rat.
cleaning he has to do.
looks at the rat interaction going on.
What rat? Cotswinkle?
Cotswinkle and Don. Gotta imagine it. Cotswinkle's
No.
three
How tall is
foot
the-
tall.
How tall is... Oh.
3 foot tall.
Yeah.
Rat folk are the same height as kobolds.
Yeah, he would not survive.
You have no idea what's going on in the session. It's so funny.
He's too virgin.
Whenever I go into your campaigns, I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? I'm sorry, Boo did what?
Is it Cotswinkle's first kiss with Styria?
Yeah, it was.
Oh
Wow.
yes. God, yes, I remember that.
Just nonchalantly kissed him.
It wasn't the bathhouse or some shit, right?
Yeah, to the bathhouse.
Yep.
And the only time that I know some shit is about to go, some shit is down is when I hear Nico go, ah! Dying in my headphones. I'm like, oh,
In
let
my-
me just switch to
I feel-
Boros stream.
I'll be
Oh, but what is happening?
I'll be honest. I feel like the entire my memory of the entire one shot is mostly just Nico screaming. It's just in back like for this one. It's just mostly whenever I think of what okay, like let's see, what did Cookie do? Most I remember
Cookie.
is giving Cookie, have a cookie.
Yeah, because that was the plan with this
I'm
character.
Fluffy
being like,
and-
oh, my dad wants me to have friends, so
Yeah.
Cookie.
and it's just I'm Fluffy, and then I look at I think of what was Gears like. I'm smart. Oh, look, a bomb. And then I look over to and Baku. I'm like, what was in Baku like again? It was just a lot of screaming and a lot of like running off. I was like, is it? I feel like this is still a terrorist in a different way.
They are a terrorist, but they still are afraid of stuff.
Yes. This
They're not crazy.
honestly, and Baku was the most kobold, to be honest. The most kobold.
I mean,
Yes.
that's kind of true.
Definitely the most kobold.
who would be the not most kobold?
You,
Shit.
you,
You
you are the
with the
not
fake
most
hair.
kobold.
with the fake ass hair.
You were you were the most not kobold. You were literally like introduction. Ah, the pain of the just like drawing. I I just imagine like I feel like imagine like each time you say something, there's just like it just accompanied with a drawing sound, like drawing, like a strumming sound.
He's that emo.
Yeah, I'd say even though Jag is kind of like a content character and doesn't have a thing, I think there's very much possibilities Jag would appear as an NPC doing tours or something. I
Yeah, he would.
I would definitely see him like just probably like run into him here and there.
Imagine we run into him in what was the place again? The fortress thing.
The gunpowders, gunworks.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just there. He's just like
We'll be back,
"Mm."
and he's when we're back from finding the stuff in the tavern. What the hell was he doing here?
Oh my god. you
You know
imagine?
what? I'm gonna make a timeline of Boris campaigns and one shots somewhere.
Like we're just why the hell? Who's playing music? An emo kobold's here.
Playing the most emo songs in a tavern full of like giants.
Oh
Yep.
god, I don't wanna see what Baba Yaga is gonna say when she hears emo music.
Oh my god.
But
I guess, what you think?
Baba Yaga's just gonna be like, what's that sound? Misery, and I'm not the one causing it. How dare they
But
Oh, dare they?
steal?
Yeah.
She'd be like steal.
what up?
Ironically enough, he doesn't cause any misery. He's just vibing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like
vibes.
his own misery. He's vibing with his
Projecting.
yeah.
Oh,
He's
that misery.
projecting. That's it. Drawing.
He
The
does
most
not, he
the
does not
most
have the
chill
symptoms.
the most chill emo. That's for sure.
Yep.
Truly the vibe. The master of vibes. Jag Edgeblade.
Vibes.
Throwing.
Yep.
Throwing.
He's just one step above hippies, honestly.
I feel like I feel like
Uh,
I feel like LeRouge would actually run away from Jag.
There's no content to be made from Jack.
It's like
the one person he'd be scared of.
he'd be like
His bane. The
I
bane of his existence.
I'd imagine, oh, you found new musician? Okay, let's hear the audition. And then
Oh no, I'm losing viewers.
and it's like, oh no, the views, they're going down. Whenever he opens his mouth, the views go down. Get him out of here.
I can't wait for that day.
Yeah, wait,
I
he made
would-
a character
Can you
despite.
no. Remember, I did say there was gonna be a one shot or like a story that Baba Yaga sends adventurers to fight LeRouge. What if one of them was Jag?
Oh god, if that happens, then I can't wait to use him again.
Jag's just gonna be like, I'm gonna tear like he's just there. He's just vibing. He's not even gonna say anything. He's just I'm just here to play my song. To vibe. Everyone like you have Cutlass who's like, how dare you take my toy? How dare you take my toy friends? And then you have like other characters who have a bone to pick with LeRouge, and then you just have Jag. I'm just here for the vibes.
I don't really care.
Vibes.
This is just funny.
I feel like Jag is definitely gonna be a mainstay character in some way, just because of the vibes.
There's
Uh,
posters of Jag. Come now. Concert.
That's it.
He's the
Nothing
KK.
else.
He's the KK slider of this world at this point.
Hey.
Come, concert.
Thank you so much for the session. I'm gonna get
Go
some
go!
sleep.
It's already 2. Good
Go,
night,
go.
guys. Thank
You
you.
sound
Thank you. We
tired.
we
Good
we ended up talking
night.
too much afterwards. All right. Thank you
Yes, yes.
guys.
Alright, bye.
Time to see
Bye.
what one shot I have to do for the next time.
Yes.
Ambusi?
What?
One?
What?
I heard Ambusi.
Ambusi.
What do you mean ambusi?
I heard Ambusi. Ambusi for the next one shot.
Do the
No,
you should do no epic the musical.
no, I said, no. I said like I wonder what I should like time for me to see what which of the one shots I should try to do for the next one. I can't do Shadows of the Doubt without Typo
Shadow.
and his friend.
Oh.
okay, that's the Haley one.
Ooh, I can do the Haley one, and that one I will already put the warning of don't get attached to your.
I'm gonna make a sniper Kobold. Actually, no, I'm gonna make a sniper. No, you know, I'll just pull out the Yorha unit.
Are all your characters kobolds?
No, I have a Yorha unit.
What's
Anyways, I'm
that?
gonna go P. Near. I'm gonna go P.
He has a Yorha unit from near.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna be like Android and all that.
All right. Anyhow, thank you guys. Gonna go ahead now. Bye.
Bye bye.